Turkish forces are storming the battlefield with a relentless wave of tenacity. At Mohammed Imandashkin W8Q clearly believes that quantity over quality might just turn the tide here. Known for their delicious baklava, these warriors are here to sweeten the deal and conquer the competition. Watch out everyone, as they prepare to unleash their epic kebab power tactics. The Turkish army, led by the fearless at Mohammed Imandashkin, W8Q, is storming the battlefield with an avalanche of flags, a relentless wave of determination. Meanwhile, at A53 Apo U4F declares the arrival of Vietnam, ready to show off their legendary rice production skills while dodging Turkish delight missiles. Can anyone stop this Turkish juggernaut, or will they be the ones to finally make baklava the official dessert of war? Stay tuned for the ultimate face-off. Chaos rains down as Turkey releases a flurry of flags in an all-out push against the valiant forces of Vietnam. Led by the relentless at A53 Apo U4F, at Muhammedashkin W8Q is rallying the Turkish troops like a kebab vendor at a food festival. While at Pyroraptor 24's Vietnam is standing firm, ready to serve up that delicious pho with a side of tenacity. Who will outlast this epic battle of willpower and take home the glory? Let's see if the Turkish delight can dodge the Vietnamese spring rolls. The battlefield is heating up as Turkey, led by the unstoppable Muhammed Dashin W8Q, storms in like a tidal wave of red and white. But wait, Iran is lining up its defenses. Rasul Mirza A4238 is ready to stand strong. Can they withstand the Turkish onslaught? Meanwhile, Russia is bringing an overwhelming force to the fray, bolstered by a relentless stream of reinforcements. CHTT-2588 is ready for a vodka-fueled charge. Talk about a showdown. Remember, they say Russians bring the borscht, but the Turks bring the kebabs. It's going to be a feast of epic proportions. Keep it coming, warriors. The battlefield is erupting as HTT-2588 rallies the Russian forces with a staggering avalanche of support, unleashing the power of the motherland. Meanwhile, Muhammed Dashin is leading the Turkish cavalry, charging in full force with flags waving high, causing a splash of baklava-filled excitement. But wait, Suhaila Bunlangok from Thailand has entered the fray, bringing their legendary street food and exquisite hospitality. Does anyone have spicy curry in their battle gear? And while our Japanese friend from Nyanka T6KL8T looks to unleash a sushi strike, this clash promises alliances and betrayals like never before. Let the flags fly high and the chaos reign. The battlefield is heating up as Russia storms in, with overwhelming support from Andrei Vlasov, unleashing a torrent of flags. Turkey, led by the relentless Muhammed Dashin, is rallying its troops for a counter-offensive, packing enough flags to make anyone dizzy. Meanwhile, Vietnam's forces, with Muziknek Lavapanda at the helm, are ready to provide some unexpected guerrilla tactics, while Japan, cheering from the sidelines, is just waiting for the perfect moment to unleash some sushi-powered ninjas. It's like a chaotic family reunion where everyone's bringing their own dish, but someone forgot to bring the dip. Vietnam is launching an all-out offensive with a tidal wave of players rallying behind its flag. Muziknek Lavapanda is leading the charge as Vietnam floods the battlefield, while Russia, under the relentless command of Andrei Vlasov K4E, is holding a fortress of red and blue, trying to defend against the onslaught. Meanwhile, Turkey, with the tenacity of a kebab vendor at a food festival, is gearing up for a showdown with Muhammed Dashin W8Q fueling the fire. Fun fact: did you know that while Russia has a reputation for vodka drinking, Vietnam is the king of pho, and it's definitely hard to fight on an empty stomach? Let's see if the savory dishes can bring our players victory. Chaos reigns in the arena as the mighty Russian forces flood the battlefield, led by the relentless Andrei Vlasov K4 and his comrades relentlessly chanting for victory. Meanwhile, Muhammad Ayman Dashkin W8Q is rallying the Turkish troops, bringing in a surprise Kebab airstrike that might just turn the tide. But hold on, Vietnam's Maziknek Lava Panda and Triet Duong 12 are flooding the zone with an overwhelming wave of determination, ready to unleash a dragon-sized surprise on their unsuspecting foes. As the battle intensifies, who will rise and who will fall? Place your bets, folks. The battle lines are drawn as the fierce Vietnamese forces led by Maziknek Lava Panda surge forward with an overwhelming wave of support. But wait, Andrei Vlasov K4 and his mighty Russian battalion are not backing down, their flags flying high in a relentless onslaught. Can anyone stop this war of attrition, or will we see a full-blown Vietnamese-Russian showdown? Meanwhile, Muhammad Ayman Dashkin W8Q is rallying the Turkish troops, likely preparing for some delightfully spicy kebab tactics. Fun fact. Did you know that Vietnam is famous for its delicious pho, while Russia is known for its heartwarming borscht? Perhaps they should just settle this with a culinary cook-off instead. The battlefield is heating up with an overwhelming surge of Russian forces led by CHTT-2588 and Andrei Vlasov, looking to conquer the virtual land with a never-ending wave of red. Meanwhile, the Turkish brigade, spearheaded by Muhammad Dashkin, is rallying for a strong defense, eager to sizzle some shish kebabs while fending off the Russian advance. And wait, Vietnam, represented by the relentless Maziknek Lava Panda and Triet Duong 12, is charging in with enough spirit to turn this into a full-blown faux party. History tells us that when these nations clash, it's like vodka meeting strong coffee. Something's gonna explode. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam charges forward in an unstoppable mode. Bacon Vietnam 8H326 and Maziknek Lava Panda are rallying the troops with a relentless stream of Viet flags, proving that spring rolls are not the only thing they're rolling out. Meanwhile, Short GD3AB and BBD have fortified their positions with the mighty Russian bear, showing that vodka isn't the only thing strong enough to withstand a challenge. But wait, Turkey's Muhammad Ayman Dashkin W8Q is launching a strategic maneuver, reminding everyone that kebabs pack a punch. This battle is just heating up. Who will take the flag first? Chaos erupts as Vietnam's relentless forces, led by Maziknek Lava Panda, clash with Indonesia's massive armies, shouting unity in diversity. Meanwhile, Russia, represented by an avalanche of comments from Sesta, is flexing its might, sending fear through the hearts of all nations. And don't forget the Chinese juggernaut, spearheaded by Chiquita 67, rolling in like a great wall of memes ready to dominate. So many flags, so little time. Think of all the sushi versus bun comparisons we can make in this culinary showdown. The battlefield is buzzing. Who's going to make a surprise alliance next? Will Norway join forces, or is it all just a Viking ruse? battlefield is lit as Japan, South Korea, and a staggering wave of Vietnam surge into the fray. At Sa Ak10's Japan is looking to unleash some serious anime-style power moves, while at Koina3679 South Korea jabs with that fierce K-pop energy. But wait! At Musicnek Love Panda and at Saravan E4F are bringing a tidal wave of Vietnam to the party. Someone better warn the ups that foe is coming for them. Hold on tight, because at Muhammadin Dashkin's Turkey is arriving like a boss, ready to throw down. While at Plow9422's Russia just keeps repeating like a broken record, asserting dominance like there's no tomorrow. And who could forget the unexpected at Yeshiha rallying Ukraine? This is one chaotic party, and the only thing we know for sure is there won't be any peace without a whole lot of rice and vodka. The battlefield is heating up with Iran standing firm as Russia rolls in with an endless wave of reinforcements. And look, Indonesia just launched a surprise attack, sending in their troops by the dozen. Meanwhile, Japan is trying to strategize from the sidelines, but can they handle the intense pressure? And did you know that Russia is practically the meme king of this battlefield? I mean, the amount of Russians in this chat is like having a million babushkas cheering them on. Stay tuned, because this war just keeps getting crazier. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam, led by @Doga TV 2008, rallies its troops. But Brazil, with @Sarah Henry 894's relentless flair, is crashing the party like a carnival float on a mission. Meanwhile, multiple waves of Indonesia from @Alpen EPEP N3R are flooding the war zone, showcasing the best of tropical warfare. And hold on tight, because @Short GD3AB is sending in Russia with a vengeance, looking to turn this conflict into a Cold War frenzy. Did you know that the Philippines is the only country that could compete with Brazil in karaoke supremacy? Get ready for a showdown, because everyone's filling the arena with their flags and national pride. Let's see who can dance their way to victory. The battlefield erupts with Vietnam charging in like a dragon ready to breathe fire, led by the relentless @Doga TV 2008. Meanwhile, the USA, represented by @Sasa AK10, is gearing up for a showdown, possibly planning to bring fast food and fireworks to the fight. But wait, Brazil, champion of samba and soccer, is not going to sit back, as @Sarah Henry 894 brings in the tropical vibes and a carnival attitude to shake things up. And what's this? @Short GD3ABP is rallying the Russian forces, ready to unleash some serious winter strategies. Buckle up, folks, because this war is as spicy as foe and as unpredictable as a Brazilian football match. Chaos is erupting as the United States readies for a showdown against a tsunami of Indonesian forces, led by Tumpal Hutagalung's relentless barrage of support. Meanwhile, the Philippines is rallying under the banner of Wilyuluka Tangi, flooding the battlefield with sheer numbers. How many Philippines can one army shout? Vietnam, with Doga TV 2008 at the helm, is not backing down, ready to prove that the past is just prep for today's epic battles. Fun fact: did you know that Filipinos use karaoke as a secret weapon? Their voices could shatter eardrums and hearts alike. battlefield is ablaze as the Philippines surges forward with a relentless stream of support from @Will Yucatanjing. But wait, Vietnam, led by the fearless @Doga TV 208, is launching a counterattack with forces that keep multiplying like bunnies. Meanwhile, @Alpanepip N3R is bringing Indonesia into the mix. And we all know they're not just about fried rice. And look out because @Sasa AK10 just dropped North Korea into the fray. Can anyone keep track of this chaos? The alliances are shifting faster than a TikTok dance challenge. Japan is launching a relentless campaign under the command of @Sasa AK10, but the Philippines, led by @Bluemoon J9 Exodroster, is making waves with a fiery defense. Meanwhile, the Indonesian forces, commanded by @Tumpul Hutagalung, are flooding the battlefield with reinforcements like there's no tomorrow. And let's not forget the Brazilian troops, under @Arthur Gonçalves 5C, who seem to be waving their flags as if there's a carnival. Would someone remind Spain to bring their flamenco skills to this showdown? Or are they just too busy napping? The tension is rising, and it's chaos on every front. Chaos erupts as Indonesia, led by @Alpanepip N3R, storms the battlefield with an unyielding wave of support. But wait, Japan with @Sasa AK10 at the helm, isn't backing down, rallying its forces like sushi chefs preparing for a culinary showdown. Spain, represented fiercely by @Famadaroman 6515, is launching a surprise flamenco charge, ready to dance over the competition. And what's this? Vietnam is rallying behind @BailGV and @T9, looking to make their mark with a steady supply of foe and determination. Buckle up, folks, this war just got spicy. Chaos erupts as Azerbaijan, led by the fierce @Sabatay92, makes a bold claim for dominance. But wait, Malaysia, represented by a thunderous @Hafizulun W5G, appears to be rallying the troops with overwhelming support. Indonesia joins the fray like a caffeine-fueled army thanks to @Tumpul Hutagalung X7L and @Ahmad Zaini E8Q, while Spain, an ever-determined contender, keeps showing up with @Famadaroman 651 leading the charge. Mongolia's entry from @Reindeer C9's N adds an unexpected twist. It's like bringing a horse to a tank fight. And Japan with @Sun Ingshung T5H seems to be preparing a tactical sushi strike. These nations better buckle up. This battle is just getting started. Chaos erupts as Japan's villagers rise again, led by @Sinsun Ingshung T5H, while Spain's zealots continue to flood the battlefield with enthusiasm. Thanks to @Famadaroman 65-Time's relentless claims, the Indonesian army, summoned by @Ahmad Zaini E8Q and @Tumpul Hutagalung, is throwing down the gauntlet. But beware of the fierce Vietnam alliance represented by @Thidivang B3Z6W and @Duongdong Y1F, who just won't quit. Fun fact: did you know if you put a group of Japanese, Spaniards and Indonesians together, they can turn any breakfast into a worldwide brunch party? The stakes are high, and the battlefield is getting crowded. Monaco is rolling into the arena, ready to flaunt its wealth, while Nepal's forces are rallying with fierce resolve. Multiple waves of Indonesian and Vietnamese troops are clashing in a dramatic showdown. Will the spicy satay of Indonesia dominate, or will Vietnam's street food charm prevail? And Spain keeps popping up like a surprise taco in this battle feast. With its infamous siesta, will Spain bring a much-needed nap to this chaotic fray, or will it spice things up with flamenco flair? Looks like Japan is getting serious with an army of rising suns, ready to take on whichever nation dares to challenge their honor. Get your popcorn ready, folks. This global conflict is heating up. Vietnam bursts onto the battlefield with the fierce determination of @Doga TV 2-on-8 ready to clash with Indonesia. Meanwhile, @Tumpal Hutagalang X7L and @Jonathan Andarius 3-1 Natan rally their troops with an onslaught of support, determined to make nasi goreng the food of champions. Spain's, led by @Famidaraman 6515, is lurking, perhaps planning a sunny tapas ambush, while @Sinshan Ingshung T5H is ready to unleash a samurai surprise from Japan. Hold on to your sushi, folks. This war is about to heat up. The battlefield is heating up with Japan making its stand led by @Sinshan Ingjung T5H. But watch out, Vietnam with the relentless support of @Duong Dongri 1F and @Minh Hung Lam XB1JC is launching a full-on offensive. Meanwhile, Indonesia, under the command of @Ahmad Zaini E8Q and reinforcements rallying in droves, is primed to join the fray. Fun fact, did you know that Indonesia has over 17,000 islands? That's a lot of room for strategic ambushes. And just when you think it couldn't get crazier, here comes India with an army of voices from @Evil's God, ready to unleash their spicy curry diplomacy. But hold up, Spain, as declared by @Famidaraman 65 is crashing the party and bringing their flamenco flair. Buckle up, folks, the war is just getting started. Spain is charging forward like a bull in a china shop, and @Famidaraman 65 is leading the charge. Meanwhile, Monaco, represented fiercely by @Dewitt Moro, is trying to dodge the chaos. But the tiny principality seems to be caught in the crossfire of this European showdown. And let's not forget the relentless waves of support for Indonesia from @Ahmad Zaini E8Q and others. It's like a game of how many flags can you wave before you get dizzy. Over in the Asia-Pacific corner, Australia is gearing up for action thanks to @Some Random Dude 01, while Japan, with @Sunshan Yingshung T5H backing it up, is ready to unleash some sushi slicing moves. What's your strategy, folks? Are alliances forming, or is it every country for itself? The battlefield is heating up as Indonesia, led by @Ahmad Zaini E8Q, rallies its forces for an all-out assault. But wait, Japan, under @Sinshan Ingshung T5H, is sending wave after wave of samurai emojis prepared to counterattack. Meanwhile, Palestine, championed by @Muhammad Dagestani, is making its strategic moves, while India, backed by @Evil's God, brings an impressive number of troops to the fray. No surprise there, as they say India never runs out of chai to fuel its warriors. Can we expect any alliances to form between these nations, or will betrayals rewrite history? chaos erupts as Indonesia, led by the relentless Z9I, charges in with an army of flags. But wait, Palestine, under the command of Muhammad Dagestani, is rallying its troops for a fierce counterattack. Kazakhstan joins the fray, bringing some serious step power. But can they stand against the sheer numbers of India, represented by Evil's God, whose flag is waving like it's in a Bollywood dance-off? And just when you thought it couldn't get any wilder, Australia swoops in from down under, reminding us that they don't just have kangaroos, they have a few tricks up their sleeves too. The battlefield is heating up as Nepal storms in, with a fierce show of support from At-Durangguseling 7138, while the relentless waves of Indonesia crash down, led by the mighty At-ZZ9I. But hold on tight, because the formidable forces from India, commanded by At-Evil's God, are flooding the scene with an army of emojis ready to overpower anyone in their path. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, At-Ian calls in Mongolia to stir the pot, while the ever-wealthy Monaco sneaks in, thanks to At-Duwitimasmoro, who's clearly hoping to bribe their way to victory. Who's going to stand tall amidst this chaos? The battlefield is buzzing as India, led by At-Evil's God, storms the front lines with an overwhelming number of reinforcements. Meanwhile, the tiny but fierce Monaco, called in by At-Duwitimasmoro, is strategizing some crafty maneuvers to dodge those massive waves of Indian forces. But wait, here comes Bangladesh, advancing swiftly under At-Mr. Wastaken, ready to clash with the gallant warriors of Kyrgyzstan, who have just entered the fray via At the Swordsman II. And what's this? The flag of Mongolia is waving high thanks to At-Ian, ready to join forces with Vietnam, who refuses to back down despite the incoming storm from Russia, rallying hard under Akok Ninokak. With all this chaos, it's clear, alliances will be tested. Betrayals are afoot, and snacks will definitely be consumed. Because we all know the true question in times of war is, who brought the spring rolls? The battlefield is heating up as At-Evil's God rallies an immense army from India, charging forward with overwhelming numbers. Meanwhile, Muhammad Dagestani is launching a surprise wave of Gambian forces, ready to disrupt the front lines. And what's this? Akok Ninokak is calling in the Russian bear, unleashing a torrent of attacks that could send shockwaves through the ranks. Pro tip: don't underestimate the power of a Russian vodka-fueled advance. At the Swordsman II is on the move with Kyrgyzstan, trying to establish a foothold in this chaotic scene while Indonesia's forces, thanks to At-Tumpul Hudagalang X7L, are sneaking up from the south. It's like a game of musical chairs but with tanks. A massive onslaught of Russian forces is unleashed as Akok Ninokak sends wave after wave of troops into the battlefield. Meanwhile, in the Eastern Front, Mr. Wastaken rallies the Bangladeshi troops ready to defend their honor. But wait, At-Evil's God isn't holding back either, deploying a legion of Indian forces that could rival a Bollywood flash mob. And just when you think it couldn't get crazier, North Korea's At-Ian is cooking up a surprise attack, probably with a side of nuclear kimchi. battlefield is heating up as Bangladesh, led by the relentless Mr. Wastaken, is making waves. North Korea has joined the fray, brought to you by Ian, ready to flex its power. Meanwhile, Okak 9 Okak is sending in wave after wave of Russian forces with sheer tenacity. And don't forget Dagestan's grand entrance, thanks to Muhammad Dagestani, bringing its trademark hospitality. But don't expect them to serve tea during this brawl. Hold on to your hats. Because the Philippines is making a call for reinforcements with random short CT declaring, "Make mine bigger." Even Japan's Upadiditcher is showing up to remind everyone that they can tech their way to victory. Who will rise and who will fall in this international tug of war? The tension is palpable. Bangladesh is storming the battlefield yet again, with Mr. Wastaken rallying an insane flag army. Meanwhile, the Philippines, led by Huggy Wuggy fan commercials, is launching a surprise attack with those tropical vibes. Luxembourg, you might want to rethink your strategy. Are you just showing up for the free snacks? As we witness this chaotic clash, China is poised for action too, and Dagestan's is no slouch either, coming in like a boss thanks to Muhammad Dagestani. Grab your popcorn, folks, because this war is about to get wild. Bangladesh marches onto the battlefield with the intensity of 1,000 suns, led by the relentless Mr. Wastaken, as they unleash wave after wave of fighters. Meanwhile, Indonesia, rallying behind Tumpul Hutaglang X7L, is determined to take control of the skies. Can they outshine the sheer numbers of Bangladesh, or will they get tangled in that spicy satay sauce of rivalry? Dagestan is mobilizing. Muhammad Dagestani is shouting for Saudi support, while the Philippines, represented by the passion of James Bostadon, are preparing a counterattack with their famed karaoke skills. Watch out, because the Germans, lurking in the shadows thanks to DeWitty Masmoro, seem to be plotting a move too. Are they just waiting to invade with efficiency, or is that just a stereotype? And let's not forget Vietnam rallying hard. Huang Nguyen MC9W is fueling their fight. With so many countries in this clash, who will emerge victorious? Only time will tell. The battle is heating up as Bangladesh storms the front lines with an overwhelming number of troops, thanks to the relentless Mr. Wastaken. But wait, Philippines, led by Huggy Wuggy fan commercials, is launching a surprise attack, declaring, "Make me bigger." Watch out, Bangladesh, the Philippine forces are coming in hot. Meanwhile, Muhammad Dagestani's Dagestan and Tumpul Hutagalung's Indonesia are forming a secret alliance, possibly plotting to invade their neighbors with an unstoppable wave of rice and kebabs. And let's not forget the tireless Vietnamese forces rallied by Huang Nguyen MC9W, who seem determined to reclaim their territory amidst all this chaos. Will they forge an alliance with Australia's some random dude one, or is it all-out war? This battlefield is more packed than a Tokyo subway during rush hour. Vietnam is rallying hard with an impressive wave of support, thanks to High G6N8N and Triding Achali flooding the battlefield with their fierce loyalty. Meanwhile, Japan, led by Parapuntai, is unleashing a sushi storm of power. Because who wouldn't fear an army that makes incredible ramen and karaoke? But hold on, Bangladesh is here, powered by @Mr. Was Taken and @Dawidi chanting their name like a battle cry as they prepare for an epic clash. And did someone say Dagestan? @Muhammad Dagestani is turning up the heat, ready to show everyone that having a mountain of support can change the game. Chaos erupts as Vietnam rallies behind its flag with an explosive show of support from Nguyen Hulok 83. But wait, Bangladesh is not backing down. @Mr. Was Taken is leading a massive charge with an endless army of comments. This is a true clash of titans. Meanwhile, Japan's @Upadater is sending in reinforcements like it's a shonen anime marathon, trying to outlast them all. And look out, Russia is launching a surprise counterattack as @Okak 9Okak declares total domination with an avalanche of flags. Did you know Vietnamese pho is the ultimate hangover cure? Perfect for soldiers in need of a pick-me-up after this wild brawl. And while we're at it, who else thinks Australia's @some random dude 01 will attempt to swing in like a kangaroo on caffeine to settle the score? Buckle up, folks, this is just getting started. The battlefield is heating up as @Mr. R. Was Taken rallies the unstoppable forces of Bangladesh, deploying waves of khaki-colored warriors, ready to charge in endless numbers. Just when you think it can't get crazier, @Okak 9Okak unleashes the might of Russia, launching a barrage of relentless attacks, because who doesn't love a little vodka-fueled chaos? And hold on to your hats, @Razan Razlan 8485 is bringing in Malaysia, claiming they're the ultimate beach party nation, but can they throw down when it matters? The stakes have never been higher. The battlefield is heating up as Indonesia, represented by @Tumpul Hutagalang X7L, mounts a relentless assault, sending wave after wave of reinforcements. Meanwhile, Vietnam is rallying behind @Hachika 019, with a chant that echoes through the war-torn land like a catchy pop song. Bangladesh, led by the mighty @Mr. Was Taken, is holding its ground, yelling for backup like they're at the world's longest karaoke night. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Japan, thanks to @Upadater, is launching a tech-powered invasion. Will they bring sushi or samurai? The tension is palpable. The battlefield is heating up with Indonesia and Bangladesh charging forward like a tidal wave. Tumpal Hutagalang X7L's Indonesian forces are rallying, while Mr. Rakan's Bangladesh troops are bringing the thunder. Can you hear that? It's the sound of rivalries brewing as Hachika 019's Vietnam and Stephen Quinn officials Philippines prepare for an epic showdown, with the Philippines determined to become the biggest nation on the block. And don't sleep on Malaysia's powerful presence, as Razan Razlan 8485 is rallying troops left and right. Remember folks, in this conflict, the only thing thicker than the tension is the coconut milk in a traditional Indonesian curry. Bangladesh is storming the battlefield with unyielding determination, thanks to Mr. Was Taken's relentless support. Meanwhile, the Philippines, led by Huggy Wuggy Fan Commercials, is pleading for backup, calling for a mighty intervention. Will the sushi-loving warriors of Japan, bringing a horde of emojis, join this chaotic alliance, or will they just stick to their ramen bowls? And let's not ignore Indonesia and Thailand, who are readying their forces for an epic showdown. This is the Battle of the Flags, and it's wild out here. The battlefield is ablaze as Attajos main Syria sidles up against the relentless waves of Indonesia, commanded by the unstoppable Duffy Saifa and the enthusiastic Tumpul Hutagalang X7L. Meanwhile, Huggy Wuggy Fan Commercials Philippines floods the field with sheer numbers like a karaoke night gone rogue. And watch out, Japan from Upa Daytire is unleashing a sushi tsunami, while Thailand's forces from FFC Pfang 8 are preparing a spicy ambush. As the tension thickens, can Turkey, called upon by WEGH1453, disrupt this party? And what's this? Australia is rallying, led by some random dude 01. And Malaysia isn't holding back either, thanks to Razan Razlan 8485. Grab your popcorn, folks. This epic clash over flags is only heating up. Chaos erupts as the Philippines, led by Huggy Wuggy Fan Commercials, storms the battlefield with waves of support, ready to crush anyone in their path. Meanwhile, WEGH1453 and FCP Fang 8 rally Turkey and Thailand into a tense showdown, while some random dude 1 calls for Australia to charge in like kangaroos on a sugar rush. As Indonesia's forces rally under Tumpul Hutagalang X7L, one thing's for sure, this battle is about to get spicy, just like a bowl of chili crab from Singapore. War drums are pounding as Vietnam, led by the fearless Fatnage CHJ, charges onto the battlefield, determined to assert dominance. But, hold on, Russia, represented by Raskodnik 4 and a whole brigade of comrades, is throwing down some fierce taunts, claiming ultimate supremacy. Meanwhile, Malaysia, the underdog with an enthusiastic show of support from Razan Razlan 8485, is rallying its troops with a catchy battle chant. Let's see if their love for Nazi Lemak can fuel their fight. And don't forget Thailand's relentless push with FC Pfang 8 leading the charge. What's next? A karaoke battle amidst the chaos. Grab your popcorn, folks, this war just got spicy. Tensions are rising as Bolivia marches onto the battlefield with Angela Estrada F4s leading the charge with relentless enthusiasm. Meanwhile, Vietnam, represented by Fatmange CHJ, is plotting a stealthy ambush. Rumor has it, they've got some delicious foe to distract their enemies. And look out for Russia, commanded by Kofferok 23, launching a full-scale invasion with a relentless wave of troops. What will happen when the karaoke tsunami from the Philippines, as heralded by Huggy Wuggy Fan Commercials, clashes with Malaysia's relentless call to arms from Razan Razlan 8485? This has all the makings of a glorious meme-fueled chaos. The battlefield erupts as Japan storms the front lines with an overwhelming wave of support. Wipa Dataru has sent in reinforcements, and it looks like they're ready to unleash some sushi slicing strategies on their rivals. Meanwhile, Russia is making a heavy push, with Kofarok 23 rallying troops to assert their icy grip on the land. With everyone pointing fingers, will this turn into an all-out food fight at the sushi bar, or will the cold tactics keep them at bay? But wait, Malaysia, led by Razin Razlan 845, is not backing down either. They're flying in with their famous hospitality, ready to serve up some nasi lemak while launching strategic maneuvers. What will happen when these cultures clash? Will it be sushi versus borscht or a spicy noodle showdown? The tension is palpable. The battle lines are drawn as Bangladesh launches a relentless wave of support, led by the one and only At-Shayan T2B. But wait, At-Kofarok 23 and his army of Russian forces are flooding the field, proving that quantity has a quality of its own. Meanwhile, At-Durangusling 7138 rallies Nepal with inspiring calls, and just as the tension builds, At-Tumpul Hutagalang X7L rolls in with Indonesia ready to stir the pot. Don't forget, At-Rand Razlan 8485's Malaysian troops are charging in full force. Guess they brought the curry this time. Can anyone stop this culinary clash of nations? The battlefield erupts with the overwhelming might of Russia, spearheaded by At-Kofarok 23 unleashing wave after wave of reinforcements. But wait, Malaysia, led by the passionate At-Green Late 83 and At-Razin Razlan 8485, is storming the front lines shouting Malaysia, like they're promoting a new pop song. Just when you think it's a two-nation affair, At-Tumpul Hutagalang X7L brings in Indonesia, as if throwing a surprise party in the middle of a war. And don't forget our silent warriors from Nepal, At-Durangusling 7138, who are quietly plotting their strategic maneuvers, like a ninja with a hidden agenda. If this was an Olympics, Russia would win gold in stamina for repeated flag displays, while Malaysia would take home the award for best team spirit. Who knew they were this enthusiastic? Buckle up, folks, the chaos is just getting started. The battlefield erupts as At-Kofarok 23 rallies the might of Russia with an overwhelming wave of reinforcements. Meanwhile, the fearless warriors of Japan under At-Wipa Dataru are preparing a strategic sushi strike. And don't overlook Malaysia, led by the determined At-Green Lee 883 and At-Razin Razlan 8485, whose sheer numbers are turning the tide in this spicy showdown. As Indonesia joins the chaos thanks to At-Tumpul Hutagalang X7L, watch out for those Nasi-Goreng airstrikes. Bet your bottom dollar they'll be flipping the tables. And At-Durangusling 7138 isn't just waving flags for Nepal. those yaks are ready for battle. The battlefield is ablaze as Russia, represented by At and Pakmo Apera, comes in with a relentless bombardment of support. Meanwhile, Malaysia is charging ahead with At Greenlit 883 and At Razan Razlan 8485 leading the charge, shouting Malaysia louder than a karaoke night gone wrong. Indonesia isn't backing down either, with At Mothra Fee, That Popcorn and At Tumpel Hudagalang X7L rallying the troops, ready to claim their stake. The air is thick with tension as the Philippines, steered by At Kirby Fan Objecting Y 2025, prepares for a karaoke tsunami to wash over everyone. Grab your popcorn and hold on to your seats, this war is just heating up. Chaos erupts as Malaysia, led by the fierce At Green Lave 883 and At Razan Razlan 8485, rallies a massive force screaming Malaysia Bola, while rolling out their famous Nasi Lemak. But wait, here come the Japanese with an endless barrage from At Upadadara, showcasing their legendary karaoke skills, ready to drown the battlefield in J-pop. Meanwhile, At Tumpel Hudagalang X7L is leading the Indonesian charge, creating an unstoppable tsunami of support that might just wash away the competition. And don't sleep on Russia's At Pakmo Para, bringing a chilling frost that could freeze any karaoke night dead in its tracks. This is a wild showdown, folks. The battlefield is roaring. Indonesia, fueled by At Mothra Theft Popcorn, is charging in with a swarm of fighters, while Malaysia, led by the unstoppable At Razan Razlan 8485, is asserting dominance with a relentless chant. And what's this? Russia, helmed by At and Pakmo Apera, is bringing in heavy artillery like it's a vodka party. Everyone's invited. The Philippines, was represented by At Kirby Fan Objecting 2025, just launched a Jollibee nuclear bomb. Watch out, fast food is serious business here. And as Turkey, courtesy of At Ellen Wolf Ammo 209 joins the fray, we've got a culinary battle brewing. Grab your popcorn, folks. It's about to get spicy. Malaysia is throwing down the gauntlet and declaring war on everyone with an endless chant of Malaysia. Meanwhile, the Russian forces are marching in with a symphony of Mother Russia anthems. At Erkin 162 and at Npakmo Apera are rallying their troops like there's a vodka-fueled party about to kick off. Not to be forgotten, Indonesia is making its presence felt with the determination of 1,000 rendang chefs, thanks to @Tumpel Hutagaling X7L. Who will dominate this chaotic battlefield of nations where karaoke nights and culinary competitions might just be the ultimate weapon? Chaos erupts as Indonesia charges into the fray, led by the fearless @Tumpal Hutagalang X7L, overwhelming the battlefield with sheer numbers. But wait, Russia, under the command of Npakmo Apera and Erkin 162, counters with an avalanche of firepower, determined to assert dominance. Meanwhile, Malaysia, with the relentless Razin Razlan 8485 rallying the troops, is ready to pounce on any weakness. And let's not forget Japan, represented fiercely by Upadateru, with sushi rolls of stealth lurking in the shadows. Did you know Malaysia is famous for its Petronas Towers, while Indonesia boasts some of the world's most beautiful islands? The stakes are high, alliances are forming, and the flags are waving wildly. Malaysia is storming the battlefield with an overwhelming wave of support from Razin Razlan 8485, declaring their reign with all caps might. Meanwhile, Nepal, represented fiercely by Durenguzling 7138, is deploying their mountainous tactics, preparing for a strategic showdown. Russia, led by the endless chants from Npakmo Apera and West N40, is establishing an icy front that screams winter is coming. While Indonesia, fueled by @Tumpel Hutagalang X7L, is gearing up to serve a spicy counterattack. Will Malaysia's food tourism charm outshine the competition in this culinary conflict? Stay tuned. The tension is palpable as Malaysia storms the battlefield, with an overwhelming presence led by Razin Razlan 8485 chanting their name like a war cry. Meanwhile, Russia, represented fiercely by West N40, is launching a barrage of support, echoing across the arena. And what's this? Israel and Argentina are sneaking into the fray like two players trying to squeeze into a one-man secret hideout. Who will emerge victorious when Malaysia's spicy rendang meets Russia's cold vodka? It's time to find out. fierce battle is raging on as Japan's forces, led by the unstoppable at Upadedera, flood the battlefield with a wave of cherry blossoms and sushi rolls. Meanwhile at West N40 and their Russian battalion are launching full-on vodka-fueled assaults, declaring, "We will not be outdone." But wait, at Axel Salim is rallying Indonesia's troops, causing a stir with their endless chants of Indo, while at Razis Lane 8045 has Malaysia's army roaring with pride, claiming their Laksa superior. In a shocking turn of events, at Durengusaling 7138 has summoned Nepal's troops, while at Azores Roblox is sending the Philippines into a tropical frenzy. Will the fish sauce-fueled fight lead to a feast of friendship or a culinary catastrophe? Hold on to your ramen, folks. This battle is just heating up. The battlefield is heating up as Indonesia charges into the fray, raising the stakes against the mighty Russian forces who seem to have summoned an army of emojis. At Rafa Subgimpa and at Mothra Thit Popcorn are leading the charge for Indonesia, while at West N40 and at Lolurchik are rallying behind the Russian banner like it's a Cold War revival. Meanwhile, the Philippines, represented by at Azora Blaze Roblox and at Kirby Fan Objecting 2025, are stepping up with a loud, proud declaration of their presence. Fun fact, did you know that Filipinos are known for their karaoke skills? Maybe they'll serenade the Russians into surrender. Let's see how this explosive conflict unfolds. The battlefield is roaring with the mighty presence of Indonesia and Russia clashing like titans. At Hendy 9233 is rallying the Indonesian forces with an unstoppable stream of reinforcements, while at Lolurchik and at Pakmo Apera are summoning wave after wave of Russian might. Talk about a Cold War heating up. And just when you think it can't get any crazier, at Azora Plies Roblox storms in with Spain, proving that siestas have no place in a battle. Fun fact, did you know that Spain has a festival dedicated to throwing tomatoes? Just imagine the chaos. Sample. Battles are raging as Nepal rallies with an overwhelming number of warriors, showing their resilience with a staggering 9 representatives. But hold on to your seats, because Russia is storming the battlefield with an unrelenting wave of support. It's a red frenzy out there. Indonesia's troops are packing their tropical flair and ready to bring some spicy gameplay into the mix, while Vietnam is ready to reclaim its throne, armed with royal emojis and a fierce determination. Bangladesh is making its presence known, adding to the chaotic harmony, and just when you thought it couldn't get wilder, the Philippines invokes the legendary Adobo lightning strike. Get ready for an explosive clash, folks. battlefield is heating up as Indonesia, under the valiant leadership of Hendy 9233, launches wave after wave of relentless assaults. Meanwhile, Russia, with the might of Lalorchik and the unyielding forces of Pakmo Apera and West N40, stands as a fortress, waving their flags with ferocity. Can you smell the borscht in the air? Or is that just the spicy aroma of Indonesian rendang wafting through the chaos? And hold on to your hats, because Nepal, represented by Darren Gooseling 7138, is sneaking in for a surprise attack. This is shaping up to be a spectacular clash of tastes and tempers, folks. The skies are ablaze as Indonesia, led by the unstoppable Hendy 9233, unleashes wave after wave of troops determined to dominate the battlefield. Meanwhile, the fierce forces of Russia, rallying strength from West N40 and Lalorchik, are doubling down on their relentless assault, ready to send in the bear cavalry. As Dareenseling 7138 calls in reinforcements from Nepal, can the Himalayas hold their ground against this tidal wave of flags? And watch out for the Philippines. Kirby Fanthobjecting G 2025 has just launched a surprise karaoke tsunami powered by Adobo lightning, while the Jollibee nuclear bomb is poised to obliterate anything in its path. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic conflict where nations rise and fall with every comment? Chaos erupts as Indonesia, led by the fearless Hendy 9233, rallies its forces with a relentless battle cry, while Russia, getting a boost from Pakmo Apera and the unstoppable Lalorchik, marches in with an army of comments that could make any history class jealous. With Vietnam throwing in their flags, thanks to Schufen, this battlefield is packed tighter than a can of sardines, ready for action. And let's not forget the surprising appearance of Belarus, spearheaded by Chinabalgov, proving that even the underdogs can have their day. What's next? A snack break? Or will they clash like two titans over the last piece of pizza? The battlefield is erupting as the forces of Russia, led by West N40, flood the front lines with relentless reinforcements. Meanwhile, Chinabalgov's Belarus is stacking up, preparing to back their ally as the tension rises. Over in the Pacific, Schufan's Vietnam is rallying its troops with an impressive show of spirit. Vietnam, Vietnam, Vietnam. It's like a battle cry for a karaoke night. And hold on to your hats, because at Eugen Ball is bringing Germany into the mix, while at Make Deroy's USA remains a wildcard in this international chaos. Meanwhile, at Odeyaza and their Saudi forces are making waves. What's next? A sandstorm of diplomacy. Get ready for the madness, folks. The battle lines are drawn as Belarus, represented fiercely by at Chinabal Gov, floods the chat with its unwavering support. Meanwhile at West N4O's relentless Russian onslaught continues to echo through the battlefield, making it clear that comradeship is their strongest weapon. Can anyone say ballot in a tank? It's a literal waltz of flags in here. And hold on to your hats, because at Sijufen just rallied Vietnam with a force so massive, it might just shake the earth, or at least serve up some delicious pho on the side. The stage is set, and it's anyone's game as Indonesia and Mongolia look to join the fray. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned. Chaos erupts as Russia, led by the relentless Atlabopsompanets Yi2I2 and his avalanche of support, slams into the battlefield with an army of flag emojis. But hold on, Germany is creeping up on the flank, called out by Atjujanbo, ready to unleash its tactical prowess, while the Philippines, championed by Kirby Fand Objecting G 2025, charges in, bringing the heat and a side of adobo. Meanwhile, Vietnam rallies behind Shu Fain, showcasing an unwavering spirit as they prepare to take on anyone with a bowl of pho. Let the flags fly and the wars commence, folks. Chaos erupts as Belarus assembles a massive battalion, relentlessly marching in under the command of at Chinabal Gov, while Russia is rallying reinforcements faster than you can say vodka. At Vavopsompanets Yi2I2M is practically hoarding flags like their Pokemon cards. Meanwhile, at Shushufen and the Vietnamese forces are gearing up for a surprise flank, determined to bring out their best rice dishes as a tactical distraction. And what's this? At Pranabroy 5623 is waving the flag for Indonesia, but suddenly shouts out for India. Could this be a sneaky alliance formation? Gotta love the unpredictability of international relations. Will they hold their ground or be swept away like last week's leftovers? Stay tuned, folks. The battlefield is heating up with Vietnam charging in full force. At Nan Hoang 0811's troops are absolutely surging with enthusiasm, nearly drowning out the German squad led by at Eugenbal, who's clearly trying to hold their ground. Meanwhile, at Chinabal Gov has Belarus sending in wave after wave of reinforcements. Do they even have enough maps to find their way? And let's not forget at Christianovronal, rallying the Kazakh forces like they're about to launch the world's biggest snowball fight, with an impressive lineup. Who knew this would turn into a nationwide emoji party? A massive mobilization is underway as Bangladesh's Fatima unleashes wave after wave of reinforcements ready to rumble in their signature style. But hold the line. Here comes Vietnam led by Savage charging in for the glory. Kazakhstan's Cristiano Ronaldo isn't backing down either, sending out a relentless battalion. No one's getting a break today. And let's not forget Belarus, storming the battlefield like it's their everyday routine. Do they even have a coffee break with all that flag waving? This is chaos. How many more countries will join this wild brawl? The pressure is on. What a chaotic battlefield we have here. Bangladesh is storming in with an unstoppable wave of troops, led by the fearless Fatima, while Vietnam, helmed by Savage 663 warbots, is preparing for a fierce showdown. Meanwhile, Kazakhstan, under the mighty command of Cristiano Ronaldo, is flexing its muscles with an army of Kazakhstani warriors ready to take on anyone. And let's not forget Belarus, apparently aiming for the title of most loyal flag carrier, as China Bulgov keeps rallying their forces with relentless enthusiasm. Is anyone else hoping for a surprise alliance or a dramatic betrayal? Stay tuned. Bangladesh is storming the battlefield with an overwhelming force of flags, led by Ad Fatima C7L1H. Meanwhile, Belarus, under the relentless command of Atchinabal Gov, is flooding the front lines like it's the dead of winter. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, the Philippines, championed by At Marius B1P6P, is ready to unleash its fierce tropical energy. Nothing like a beach party during a war. Kazakhstan is absolutely not backing down either, charging forward with at Cristiano Ronaldo leading the charge. Beware of those delightful horses and endless step tactics. Keep those comments coming because this battle just got hotter than a bowl of spicy adobo. Chaos erupts as Kazakhstan storms the battlefield with an overwhelming wave of forces led by Cristiano Ronaldo, while Belarus is holding its ground fighting valiantly with the endless support of Chinabalgov. Meanwhile, Cuba's Realban keeps trying to sneak in like a rogue agent, but can anyone really take them seriously with all that shouting? Fun fact. Did you know Cubans are known for their amazing cigars, but today they might just be rolling up some serious trouble. Stay alert as Vietnam's Savage 663 Warobots joins the fray, looking to stir the pot, while Russia, led by the mighty Ninabermina 6659, launches a counteroffensive. Will the Soviet bears reign supreme? Or will they be caught off guard by the sneaky tactics of Realban's Cubans? It's a wild world war zone out here. The battlefield is heating up as the Philippines enters the fray, called in by Atfelio V3, ready to defend its honor. Meanwhile, Russia is flexing its military might with an overwhelming number of troops, led by the relentless Ninabermina 6659, demanding everyone take notice. Kazakhstan's forces, rallied by Cristiano Ronaldo, are swooping in like they're hunting for some serious dairy, while Canada, thanks to IVA 45G6I, is charging in full of politeness and maple syrup. And don't forget the mysterious forces of Vietnam getting ready to stir up chaos, called by Savage 663 Warobots. This is a spicy international showdown. Chaos erupts as Cristiano Ronaldo's Kazakhstan unleashes a relentless wave of flag waves, claiming the battlefield with sheer force. Meanwhile, Ninabermina 6659's Russia stands tall, fortifying its position with an army of flags, proving that when it comes to numbers, they've got it all covered. And don't overlook Atfelio V3's Philippines, making waves like a tropical storm, while Mimona 6379's North Korea sneaks in. But can they hold their ground amidst this flag frenzy? Remember, folks, Kazakhstan's stamina is matched only by their love for horse meat, while Russia's ready to party like it's 1999. Let's see who will dominate this epic showdown. What an explosive battleground we have here. The Philippines, led by Atfelio V3, is rallying like there's no tomorrow, sending wave after wave of reinforcements. Meanwhile, Romania, represented by Florina Comenescu K1M, is ready to stake its claim, probably hoping to secure a dramatic comeback like its famous Dracula. But wait, here comes Brazil, charging in with Ilya Marujo, bringing the samba vibes to the conflict. Just hope they don't dance right into the enemy lines. And don't forget North Korea from Mimona 6379. quietly planning a surprise attack, probably while debating the best way to serve their kimchi. This is chaos, folks! Chaos reigns in the battlefield as Malaysia rallies, with an impressive force, led by Nur Sadah Abdullah 43, summoning reinforcements to the front lines, while Kazakhstan, with Cristiano Ronaldo leading the charge, dominates the map with an endless tide of support. Hold on tight as Russia emerges with a mighty roar from Nina Bermina 6659, bringing a cacophony of threats and alliances to the mix. And as Indonesia joins the fray repeatedly through Matchakia, we can't forget the hidden depths of rivalry, especially with the Philippines screaming into action as Philo V3 shouts for glory. Meanwhile, North Korea makes a quick appearance, pondering whether to join forces or just watch the chaos from the sidelines. What a wild ride, people! A fierce battle brews as the Philippines, represented by Felio V3, charges into the fray with a relentless wave of support. But wait, the Russians, led by Nina Bermina 669, are swarming in with an army of emojis, ready to dominate the battlefield like it's a snowy winter in Siberia. Meanwhile, Cristiano Ronaldo is rallying Kazakhstan's troops with an impressive parade of flags, ready to assert their presence. And we can't forget about North Korea's secretive maneuvers from Maimona 6379, who's plotting something mysterious. It's like a geopolitical soap opera with popcorn. North Korea has just launched a surprise attack. At Mimona6379 is on fire with the DPRK flag flying high. Meanwhile, at Terry Place C5 is rallying the troops with an endless stream of Lebanon flags. This could be a defensive blockade or an overcompensation for something. But wait, at Filio V3 is leading the charge with the Philippines, sending wave after wave of reinforcements. Did someone say Battle of the Karaoke Kings? Hold on tight. Because Indonesia is entering the fray with at Machakia declaring their presence. This is going to be one vocal showdown. Chaos reigns as Indonesia, Kazakhstan, and the Philippines clash in a battle of sheer determination. Machakia is charging the front lines for Indonesia with relentless support, while Cristiano Ronaldo is rallying the Kazakhs with an army of emojis that might just be more powerful than a tank. And let's not forget Filio V3, with the Filipinos coming in hot like an adobo feast. Where's the love for napkins? Meanwhile, Bangladesh makes a dramatic entry, ready to spice things up. Can anyone stop this emoji warfare, or are we destined for a never-ending emoji showdown? Kazakhstan, are you ready for the ultimate showdown, or just here for a salad? The battlefield is heating up as the Philippines rallies with Filio V3 leading the charge, unleashing a storm of flags. But wait, Cuba's Rioban is swinging into action, looking to establish dominance with a flurry of reinforcements. Indonesia, represented by Machakia, is not backing down, sending wave after wave of support. And Kazakhstan, oh boy, Cristiano Ronaldo is bringing the whole country showing off a strength that could rival a Kazakhstani wrestling match. Meanwhile, South Korea's Yaom 2Da is launching surprise attacks, and don't count out Vietnam's Vili DTT3A, who's ready to sweep in with those sneaky maneuvers. It's a chaotic melee, folks. Grab your popcorn and watch these nations collide, because this war is just getting started. The battlefield is alive with the fiery spirit of Cuba, the overwhelming force of Russia, and an avalanche of Indonesian troops ready to swarm. Hold on to your hats, everyone! At Rioban is rallying the Cubans, while at Machakia is flooding the field with an endless wave of Indonesian reinforcements. Talk about a numbers game. Meanwhile, at Terry Place C5 is leading the Lebanese charge, trying to outlast the competition with sheer persistence. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack of flags. And just when you thought it was over, here comes South Korea with @AviationBro67 sending shoutouts like they're on a K-pop countdown. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash of nations? Stay tuned. Lebanon is charging in like a caffeinated army of coffee lovers led by @TerryPlace C5. But what's this? Cuba's @Realban is sending some serious salsa vibes to the dance floor of international conflict. Meanwhile, @HNH and Gokayen C2V is rallying Vietnam with a symphony of enthusiasm, while @AviationBro67 keeps the South Korean forces hyped with an endless chant of support. And let's not forget @Matchakia bringing in Indonesia with a flood of flags. Are we about to see a clash of the titans, or just a very caffeinated coffeehouse party? Grab your snacks, folks. It's about to get wild. War drums are pounding as Indonesia ramps up its presence. @Matchakia is rallying for the massive support of their nation, while South Korea, led by the relentless @AviationBro67, continues its march with the ferocity of K-pop fans at a concert. Meanwhile, Cuba's @Realban pops in with a mysterious charm, but will the Philippines, under the command of @PhilOV3, rise to claim the seas? Fun fact: did you know that Cubans are known for their unbeatable salsa dancing? Let's see if those moves translate to battlefield tactics. The tension is palpable. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash? Chaos erupts as Indonesia rallies with a relentless wave of support, led by @Matchakia, while Vietnam, represented fiercely by @Hangchu AT37 and @Vintan Lu 3 prepares for a showdown. And what's this? South Korea's @AviationBro67 is bringing the power of K-pop to the battlefield, with a seemingly endless chant of support. Can anyone resist the allure of the Korean wave, or will Cuba, represented by @Realban, swoop in for a surprise flank with their infamous cigars and salsa moves? Fun fact: did you know that Cuban coffee is so strong it could probably power a tank? Buckle up, the battle of the flags is heating up and the stakes have never been higher. colossal clash is unfolding as the Philippines floods the battlefield with reinforcements. Philo V3 and his legion are storming in with a flag frenzy, while South Korea, led by the relentless aviation Bro 67, is gearing up with a powerful wave of support to counterattack. Lebanon, championed by Place C5, is making an impressive show of strength, waving their colors like a banner of resilience. And who could forget Vietnam's tenacious defenses breaking through the lines? At this rate, we might need a global peace summit, though we all know how well those go. Chaos reigns as South Korea, led by Aviation Bro 67, unleashes a flurry of flags, ready to dominate the battlefield with their K-pop powered tactics. Meanwhile, Place C5's Lebanon is holding a solid defense, throwing up an impressive number of banners. Is it a show of strength or just a distraction for the snack break? And let's not forget Vietnam's relentless advance from Hoangchu 8037 and Vili DTT3N, armed with foe and determination. Will they steamroll through the competition? Or will they find themselves tangled in Filio V3's Philippine uprising that's as spicy as their adobo? All this action, and we've got Bolivia lurking in the corner, hoping to make a surprise comeback with their Llama cavalry. Who will seize the day? The battlefield is heating up with the UK making a grand return to the front. Meanwhile, India is rallying its troops, calling on allies like Russia, China, Brazil, and South Africa to join the fray. But wait, here comes Vietnam rolling in like a whirlwind with reinforcements, ready to stir the pot. And what's this? South Korea is doubling down with an epic wave of support, while Lebanon's relentless flag waving creates a colorful frenzy on the battlefield. Did you know that the UK once introduced tea to India? But now tea is just a weapon of choice in this showdown? Buckle up, folks, this war's just getting started. The battlefield is heating up as the Philippines, represented by @Filio V3, storms in with an overwhelming force of flag warriors. Meanwhile, Vietnam, led by @Wong8037 and @Vili DT3N, is rallying troops for a fierce showdown. South Korea, throwing its weight behind @Aviation Bro 67, is not backing down. It's like a K-pop concert turned into an epic war. And don't sleep on Bolivia, thanks to @Dixlu, who's bringing some unexpected spice to this global brawl. Fun fact: did you know that the Philippines is home to the world's longest Christmas season? Looks like the holidays are coming early for them. Vietnam is storming the battlefield with a relentless force as @Hangchu837 leads the charge, shouting, "Vietnam vo dict," while @Nog143 counters South Korea's robust defense manned by the passionate @Aviation Bro 67, who's rallying troops with a battalion of flags. Meanwhile, Bolivia, represented by @Dixlu, is trying to sneak in with some llama-powered reinforcements, but will they make an impact? It's an all-out flag frenzy, folks. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash of nations? The battlefield is heating up as the Philippines enters with a fierce rally, led by @Theresa Bora, who clearly believes karaoke will reign supreme. But South Korea, with @Aviation Bro 67 on the front lines, is launching a wave of K-pop soldiers determined to take the crown. Vietnam, the underdog, is swarming in from every side thanks to @Hoingchu837 and their relentless reinforcement strategy that makes it look like they're auditioning for a national flag-waving competition. Meanwhile, Japan lurks in the background, ready to strike with sushi crafting tactics that no one can resist. And watch out for Bolivia, represented by @Dixlu, sneaking in with a surprise attack of llamas. Who knew they would be the secret weapon? Buckle up, everyone. This battle is just getting started. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam claims supremacy with an overwhelming chorus from @Tuthavo and @Vili DT3N. But hold on, here comes Indonesia led by David Patrihian, ready to spice things up like a bowl of nasi goreng. Meanwhile, the BRICS alliance is rallying behind @UserDeleted0, stretching across Brazil to Russia, demanding their share of the chaos. And let's not forget Japan, represented by @DidGXY, who's sharpening their katana, preparing to slice through the competition. With South Korea's relentless squad, led by @Aviation Bro67, putting in a strong showing, it looks like they'll be trading kimchi recipes and battle strategies in the trenches. What a wild ride we're on. Who thought international diplomacy could be this entertaining? Vietnam is charging forward with an avalanche of flags, led by the dynamic duo, @ViliDTT3N and @SHO-H37. Ready to take on any challenge. Korea, powered by the relentless @Isinghe S6Q, bringing an army of K-pop fanatics and epic cuisine to the battlefield. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, @FilioV3 unleashes a swarm of Philippines reinforcements, ready to bring that karaoke fire. Who knew international relations could be this what? The battlefield is ablaze as Indonesia, represented fiercely by Y5H, storms the front lines with a relentless wave of troops. Meanwhile, the Philippines, led by Gu Yorts and FilioV3, is rallying its forces ready to defend its waters. Vietnam, under ViliDTT3N's command, isn't backing down either. It's a Southeast Asian showdown. And don't forget South Korea's endless ranks of support from Ising S6Q. It's like they brought a K-pop army to this battle. As Brazil and Russia plot a sneaky alliance from the shadow, this war just got even more chaotic. Who will rise to glory today? Vietnam is storming the battlefield with a relentless wave of support from @ViliDTT3N and @MinHengTrenI3K, who are rallying troops faster than a noodle shop runs out of pho. Meanwhile, South Korea, led by the unstoppable @Isinghe S6Q, is cranking up the K-pop battle anthems, ready to drop some explosive beats on their rivals. But wait, Indonesia, spearheaded by @ADIBY5H and @Gagasatin, is not backing down, sending in reinforcements like their famous fried rice. It just keeps coming. And look out, Russia has entered the fray with a fierce determination, thanks to @UserDeleted0 and @NailaPutri5875, ready to throw some serious Cold War shade. What's next in this global flag frenzy? Stay tuned. Chaos erupts as China launches an unexpected maneuver, while South Korea rolls in like a K-pop sensation ready to steal the show. The UK is calling for reinforcements. Tanyaron Jones. Better get that tea brewing because the stakes are high. Meanwhile, Indonesia and Vietnam are forming an unstoppable alliance, proving that Southeast Asia is not to be trifled with. ADIB Y5H is rallying the troops like a true strategist. And what's this? A massive shout-out from the Philippines as they flood the battlefield. Maricar 2627 and Huggy Wuggy fan commercials are leading the charge with an army of support. Who knew the Philippine flag could wave so powerfully? Chaos erupts as Indonesia, led by the relentless ADIB Y5H, mounts an unyielding offensive with troops flooding the battlefield. Vietnam, rallying an impressive force thanks to @Viley DTT3, is not backing down, ready to clash head-on with the Indonesian march. Meanwhile, South Korea, armed to the teeth thanks to @ECS6Q, prepares for possible intervention, while the United Kingdom under @Tanyaron Jones watches closely, perhaps plotting a surprise move. And don't forget about the Philippines, seeking reinforcements, as @Huggy Wuggy fan commercials calls for help. It's a game of alliances, betrayal and endless drama. Keep those flags coming, warriors. The battlefield is ablaze as the Philippines, led by @Philo V3, storms in with an overwhelming force, shouting, "I'll take the world," while Vietnam, represented fiercely by @Anyong, Trasiday and @Viley DT3, rallies its troops with culinary pride, ready to stir up some fantastic chaos. Meanwhile, South Korea, commanded by @ECS6Q, is not just K-popping into battle, they're bringing a whole army of fandoms, ready to make some noise. And don't sleep on Indonesia with @Gagasitang and @ADIB Y5H leading the charge, sending waves of support as they declare, "We're here for the nasi goreng and the victory." The UK, with @Tanyaron Jones, is rolling up in a tea-fueled frenzy, thinking they can outsmart everyone with their wits. But as the flags clash, one thing's clear. This is a war of flavors and nations, and anyone could win. The battlefield is ablaze as Indonesia, represented fiercely by @ADIB Y5H, brings wave after wave of flag-waving warriors into the fray. Meanwhile, Russia, standing strong with @USER-0, strategizes its next move, while South Korea, rallying behind @ECS6Q, multiplies its numbers, ready to unleash a horde of K-pop-inspired combatants. Let's us forget the United Kingdom's noble charge led by Tanuron Jones, who is trying to keep the tea from spilling amidst this chaos. And just as we thought it couldn't get crazier, the Philippines, led by Filio V3, conjures a literal storm of karaoke battleships. Remember folks, when in doubt, just add more adobo. The battlefield is heating up with Turkey and South Korea throwing down some serious firepower. Ali to Gibraltars is rallying the Turkish troops, but here comes the South Korean squad led by Isingi S6Q, ready to unleash their K-pop dance moves as tactical distractions. Meanwhile, Indonesia's forces, fueled by Aid Y5H, are storming in, hoping to claim the region with sheer enthusiasm and endless nasi goreng supplies. And hold up, Philippines led by Filio V3 is not just sitting back, they're unleashing tornadoes of love and chaos. If you thought the Philippines was just about sunny beaches, think again. Huggy Wuggy fan commercials just made it clear they're packing some serious emotional power. Who will stand victorious as alliances shift like sands in the wind? This is going to be legendary. The battlefield erupts as Indonesia rolls in with an army of comments, ready to dominate the front line. Meanwhile, the Philippines chimes in, declaring a karaoke war to establish their Jollibee karaoke empire. Who can resist a Chicken Joy serenade? South Korea stands firm, rallying troops with an unwavering chant. Free K-pop for all. Vietnam isn't backing down either, sending waves of supporters to remind everyone that their foe could just be the secret weapon in this culinary clash. Hold on tight at ADIBY5H and at Huggy Wuggy fan commercials, because this war just got spicy. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam charges in with an overwhelming force of flag bearers. At Thao Buthang B6F and at Sushu Fan are rallying the troops, but watch out. South Korea, led by the relentless at Ising S6Q, is mounting an impressive counteroffensive. Will they bring K-pop energy to the front line and dance their way to victory? Meanwhile, Japan isn't sitting quietly. At Sunshan Ingshung T5H is sending in reinforcements, showing that sushi isn't the only thing they're serving up hot. Get ready for an epic clash, folks. Vietnam is launching an all-out assault with a staggering wave of reinforcements pouring in from players like @Anyong Tresaidi and @Shufashion. Meanwhile, the South Korean forces led by @Isinghi S6Q are holding their ground, ready for a showdown in the rice paddies. Can you imagine the barbecue battle between Vietnamese pho and Korean barbecue? And look out as @Tanuran Jones rallies the United Kingdom's troops, possibly hoping to bring tea time to the battlefield. Stay tuned because this war is heating up. Vietnam is launching a full-scale invasion with @Shustufan and @Sunview 5897 rallying their troops, sending waves of Vs flooding the battlefield. But wait, Japan led by @Sunshen Ingshung T5H is not taking this lightly, countering with a barrage of cherry blossom attacks. Meanwhile, the United Kingdom, represented by @Tanuran Jones, is polishing its T-sets, trying to figure out how to stay neutral in this chaotic clash. Just imagine the confusion. It's like a sushi roll in a pho bowl. And here comes Georgia from @Salome Bashalishvili Q9L6Z hoping to stir the pot further. The battlefield erupts as the United Kingdom steps into the fray, clashing against the relentless waves of Vietnam. With a staggering number of supporters rallying for Vietnam, it's a tropical storm of red and yellow ready to invade. Meanwhile, the towering presence of Japan looms ominously, with villagers armed with sushi and samurai swords ready to defend their honor. And let's not forget the mighty Bangladesh, making a bold statement, reminding everyone that when it comes to food, they might just be the real champions here. Get ready for an epic showdown. Chaos erupts as Vietnam deploys an army of comments led by @Shufan and @Tranquang 2002 Tip2, with nearly every Vietnamese flag imaginable flooding the battlefield. But wait, Russia, represented by @Ahmed Boryev, is gearing up for a cold standoff while Indonesia, roaring through @ZZZ9I, is ready to drop some spicy rendang bombs. Watch out, because China is not backing down either, with @Shuziqian rallying their forces like the Great Wall of Memes. Get ready for alliances to shift faster than a game of musical chairs. Who will emerge victorious in this hilarious international showdown? battlefield is heating up as China unleashes a wave of force, with Shu Ziqian leading the charge, sending in an avalanche of flags. Meanwhile, Vietnam is rallying like never before, with Shu Fan and Tranquoc 2002 bringing in an army of enthusiastic supporters, shouting "We have foe, and we're not afraid to use it." Not to be overlooked, Russia is flexing its muscles, with Ficus FFJ455 declaring dominance with endless reinforcements. And just when you think it's all about the East, here comes PETA G7L50 swinging in with the unexpected twist of Myanmar joining the fray. Buckle up, it's a full-scale flag frenzy. The battlefield is heating up as Indonesia stands tall, led by the relentless ZZZ99, sending waves of reinforcements while sounding the battle cry of Balihai. Meanwhile, China, represented by the formidable Shu Ziqian, is stacking forces like they're preparing for a massive dumpling feast. And what's this? Russia, under the command of Ficus FFA 4055, is rolling in with its vodka-fueled might, ready to outchill everyone. Philippines, with Charles Pasukal at the helm, is stirring the pot, claiming the land with a karaoke battle like no other. Can they outsing their rivals? Or will Vietnam, backed by the passionate army of Fan, sweep in like a typhoon? This is turning into a chaotic symphony of flags and national pride, folks. The battle lines are drawn as Indonesia rolls in with an overwhelming wave of support. ZZZ9I has mobilized troops like they're on a mission to find the best sambal in the region. Meanwhile, China is pulling no punches, with Shu Ziqian rallying their forces as if they're preparing for a kung fu showdown. And look out, because Vietnam is coming in hot with Shu Fan leading the charge. Bet they're bringing a feast of foe for morale. Hold on to your hats, because Russia is back, thanks to Ficus F4055's relentless infantry, and the USA is also crashing the party, with Hamter the Railfan looking to flex its military might. Can we get a meme for this chaos? When you thought you were just entering the chat but suddenly you're in World War III. Chaos erupts as China storms the battlefield with an overwhelming wave of players led by Shu Ziqian, ready to assert their dominance. Japan, under the relentless banner of @user Toyohashi Balkabao, responds with an avalanche of reinforcements, proving that sushi and samurai aren't the only things they're serious about. Meanwhile, the Philippines, represented by Charles Pascal, is brimming with energy, ready to show that their island charm can pack a punch. And just when you think you've seen it all, the Russians are sneaking in like they're trying to order vodka in a bar without anyone noticing. Classic move! Vietnam is storming the battlefield like there's no tomorrow, with Shushu leading the charge. Meanwhile, 2.4 Brazil is not backing down, sending wave after wave of green and yellow into the fray. We're witnessing a fierce showdown as ZZ9I's Indonesia rolls in with a relentless army. Better bring some sample for the spice, and hold on tight, because Narifori 2738's Cambodia is creeping in on the sidelines, ready to take advantage of any slip-up. Who will rise to the top in this chaotic clash of culture? The battle lines are drawn as Vietnam storms the front with an overwhelming show of support from Shushu and Phum K1J, while Indonesia flexes its muscles through Jokes Ganteng and ZZZ9I, ready to throw some spicy rendang into the mix. Meanwhile, Brazil, under the banner of Cat24YT, is samba dancing its way into the chaos, promising to make this war as lively as a carnival. And let's not forget Panama crashing the party with the unstoppable Cosmos B80 rallying behind its colors, proving that sometimes you don't need a big army, you just need a big hat and a good time. The battlefield is heating up, folks. The Philippines, represented fiercely by Charles Pascal, with a wave of support, is going head-to-head with the relentless forces of Vietnam led by Shufan, who's rallying troops like nobody's business. Meanwhile, ZZ9I is pumping up Indonesia's reinforcements ready to crash the party. And what's this? Brazil is joining the fray with Cat throwing in a samba of flags. It's a showdown worthy of a World Cup final. Fun fact, did you know that while Filipinos are experts at karaoke, the Vietnamese are legendary for their coffee? Let's see who pulls ahead in this epic battle. Battle lines are drawn as Brazil storms the arena with a battalion of supporters, led by @Cat 2.4YT ready to samba, all over the competition. But Vietnam, led by the relentless @Shu Shu Fane, isn't backing down, unleashing a torrent of flag power with no signs of stopping. They're pulling off more moves than a TikTok dance. Meanwhile, Indonesia is throwing down some serious moves too, joining the fray with @ZZZ9I leading the charge, while Russia's lurking in the shadows, preparing a surprise strike. Will the Brazilians find a way to outjoke the Vietnamese about their coffee habits? Or will they get swept away by the unending flood of Vietnamese enthusiasm? Let's get ready for the chaos. Indonesia is ramping up its forces with a wave of reinforcements, thanks to @ZZZ9I's relentless commitment. Meanwhile, Vietnam is not backing down, flooding the battlefield with the sheer number of troops from @Toyu Vietnam and @Vahu Quang, proving that they mean business. And what's this? Brazil, led by @Cat 2.4YT, is making a bold entrance with its samba spirit, ready to dance its way through the chaos. But hold onto your hats, because the Philippines, represented by @Charles Pasukal and @Girayaxander Marcelo, is throwing down the gauntlet with their epic rally cries. The battlefield is ablaze as Vietnam rallies with a staggering wave of support, storming the front lines with the unyielding determination of @Vu Hai Quang and @Young Tracity, sending out a sea of green, red, and yellow. But hold up. Brazil's @Cat 4YT is pushing back hard with samba-infused artillery, almost showing up as the party crashers with all these repeated reinforcements. Meanwhile, Iraq's @MHMD 562 is trying to maintain control, but it looks like they're getting overwhelmed by the sheer volume of Vietnamese troops. While Cambodia's @Narifori 2738 isn't backing down either, unleashing yet another wave of colorful distractions. It's a wild clash of cultures. But let's be real, who's gonna out-party Brazil on the dance floor of combat? Buckle up, because this battle is just getting heated. The battlefield is ablaze as Vietnam comes charging in with an overwhelming force, led valiantly by Young Tracity and @Vu Hai Quang, flooding the zone with flags and determination. Meanwhile, Brazil, represented fiercely by @cat2.4YT, is not backing down, ready to samba its way through the chaos. And don't forget the Iraqi brigade, with @MageMD562 rallying the troops. Just hope they don't bring their famous hospitality into the mix. Who will seize the day? The foe-loving warriors or the samba storm? Get your popcorn ready. This is about to get wild. Chaos erupts as the UK continues its relentless push on the battlefield with the determined force of @the Master of Bloxer 466 rallying for sovereignty. But wait, Vietnam, led by the indefatigable @Kenny4UD and @Vu Quang, is launching a counteroffensive with a massive wave of reinforcements. It's a showdown of epic proportions, like fish and chips versus foe. Who will reign supreme? Meanwhile, @Alexander Marcelo's Philippines are not backing down, ready to join the fray and serve up some lumpia alongside the spicy action. Get ready, because this is about to get even wilder. The battlefield is heating up as Myanmar mounts a formidable assault, with an army of supporters flooding the chat. But Brazil is not backing down, sending wave after wave of flag emojis like it's carnival season. Meanwhile, Iraq is rallying its troops for an epic stand, determined to prove that the Middle Eastern spice is unbeatable. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Vietnam is invading the chat with a relentless wave of reinforcements, threatening to outnumber everyone in the arena. Fun fact: did you know that while the Philippines is known for its beaches, they might just need a new war paddle to fend off the fierce competition from Vietnam? Keep those comments coming, warriors. witnessing an all-out frenzy as Vietnam storms the battlefield with a staggering number of reinforcements. At Kenny 4UD and at Vu Huy Quang are leading the charge, shouting Vietnam louder than a karaoke night. The UK, represented fiercely by at the Mystera Bloxer 466, is trying to rally support, but can they withstand the wave of Vietnamese enthusiasm? Meanwhile, HMD 562 is sending a deluge of Iraqi forces, looking to shake things up, but it's clear, Vietnam reigns supreme in numbers. Let's not forget Brazil's colorful presence with @Cat 2.4YT rallying their troops, making sure they bring the samba vibes to the chaos. And as if that wasn't enough, we have Russia on the sidelines with @3JLu Kapak plotting their icy strategy. What's your bet? Will they freeze out the competition or melt under pressure? Thailand is storming the battlefield with all its might, led by Aton Nao Chu Sap G4. But hold on to your rice dishes because Vietnam is not backing down, with an army of comments rallying behind @Nantrong 1297 and @Vu Huy Quang, ready to unleash their mighty force. Meanwhile, Iraq is making its presence felt, with @MD 562 and Ashmab Dalabas G4S bringing wave after wave of support. Will the foe lovers conquer the Pad Thai enthusiasts, or will the falafel fans rise to the occasion? The tension is palpable, and let's not forget, the Philippines is lurking in the shadows, ready to strike with @Jiraiya under Marcelo's relentless emoji onslaught. It's a flavor-packed clash of nations.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
North Korea is flexing hard as @UK53R6T unleashes wave after wave of troops, while Vietnam, led by the unstoppable @Vu Huy Quang, is rallying an army so massive it could invade the moon. The tension rises as Iraq, represented fiercely by @Mevdalibas J4S, strikes diplomatic deals that even the best restaurant chefs would envy. And what's this? Thailand, with Tun Nao Chu Sap at the helm, is arguing about who makes the best spicy soup while gearing up for battle. Someone better check their spice levels.
Like memories after death, to be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam charges in, with a staggering wave of support from players like Adanyong Tresideh and PK Vuib 6, ready to dominate the competition. Meanwhile, Thailand, led by formidable numbers, proving that they don't just serve up delicious food but also fierce competition. Over in the corner, Russia is bringing their icy determination, backed by Ahiyed Boriev, while North Korea, represented by UK 523R6T, seems to be preparing for a surprise offensive. Are they plotting a sneak attack or just trying to keep up with the chaos? And hold on tight, Spain is lurking in the shadows with Langrabird, ready to throw a flamenco into the mix. Vietnam is coming in hot with an impressive show of strength, with Kenny4UD and a tidal wave of supporters rallying behind their beloved nation, while UK 523R6T shouts out North Korea as they prepare to flex their might. But wait, Spain is charging into the fray? As the ever-energetic Langrabird rallies the troops with cries of Vamos, ready to bring that delicious Pella power to the battlefield. Meanwhile, Russia is doubling down with Ahiyed Boriev continuously drumming up reinforcements, raising the stakes to an all-time high. Just a fun fact. Did you know that Vietnam is home to the world's largest cave? Let's hope their strategy isn't as cavernous in this epic showdown. Battles are raging across the virtual landscape as Thailand rallies its forces with an overwhelming display of support from @du Cat memes. But wait, the Philippines storms the front line, led by the relentless @Jirayak Sandra Marcelo, who's sending wave after wave of flag-bearing troops into the fray. Meanwhile, North Korea is not to be underestimated, with @U523R6T throwing in its chips. But does anyone have enough corn to feed their hungry army? And lurking in the shadows, Russia and Vietnam are strategically plotting. @Ahid has sent out a flurry of reinforcements, while @Kenny4UD is pumping out more Vietnamese forces than there are rice dishes in a street market. It's a chaotic culinary showdown, as Spain makes its presence known. @Alangerbird seems to be readying a pass of paella and flamenco fighters. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned. The battlefield is heating up as North Korea, led by @UK523R6T, invades with an unrelenting wave of forces. But watch out, the Philippines, with @Jirayak Sandra Marcelo rallying the troops, isn't backing down, bringing in a tsunami of support to counter the chaos. Meanwhile, Vietnam has taken the front lines like a boss with @Triat12 and @DateOCV3 leading the charge, proving that the spirit of Fate Ove is as strong as ever. And who can forget the sneaky Spaniards, always up to mischief? @Alangerbird is rallying their ranks as @Rock Masmama Dead Bitsini haters eye the Philippines with some serious side-eye. This conflict is more tangled than a spaghetti western. The battlefield is buzzing with the sounds of war as Vietnam leads the charge with a thunderous wave of support from Date V3E and PK Viwa IB6. But wait, Indonesia under Arifin D3B isn't backing down, sending in a fleet of troops ready to contest every inch of territory. Meanwhile, Russia, led by Ahid Boriev, is amassing a massive presence, proving it's not just vodka and cold winters. This is serious business. Over in the east, North Korea, represented by UK523R6T, is launching an aerial assault. But can they handle the relentless advance from Vietnam? And let's not forget the comedic might of Spain, as Alangerbird rallies his troops, reminding everyone they bring the fiesta to the battlefield. Things are heating up like a spicy bowl of pho. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash of nations? Chaos erupts as Vietnam launches a full-scale invasion with waves upon waves of players flooding in, led by @OCV3E, determined to claim dominance. Meanwhile, the Philippines, with an impressive show of force from @ROC, is steadfast in their defense, perhaps practicing some karaoke battle moves in preparation. Over on the other front, @UK523R6T's North Korea is rallying with sheer persistence, but can they withstand the tropical storm brewing from the Philippines? And wait, is that Russia backing them up with an endless supply of players from @Evgeny L707E? This is more intense than a game of chess played with fire. Fun fact, did you know that while Vietnam is renowned for their coffee, the Philippines pride themselves on their amazing mangoes? Who knew fruit wars could be so fierce? A full-on flag frenzy erupts as Vietnam storms the front lines with an incredible show of unity from Dado V3E, flooding the battlefield with troops. But look out, Russia is rallying hard, led by the relentless Evgeny L707E and Ahyet Boriev, their banners waving like an unstoppable winter wind. Meanwhile, North Korea's UK523R6T is launching a bizarre invasion, reminding everyone that their anti-ice cream policy is still very much in effect. And let's not forget Turkey's Selan Dogan 47, who's trying to broker a peace treaty with a side of kebabs. The battlefield is heating up as @Proto Propbel unleashes a relentless wave of Russian troops. Meanwhile, @Futbolfana CPA rallies the Turkish forces ready to join the fray with unmatched enthusiasm. And look out for @Fucklin7909 leading the Vietnamese troops, eager to show that they can outlast any opponent. Remember, folks, the last time the French and Russians went head-to-head, we all got croissants instead of conclusions. Who's hungry for victory? Chaos erupts as Turkey, led by @Futbolfana rolls out an army of flags, ready to clash. But wait, Vietnam, with @Flin799 rallying the troops, is swarming in with a seemingly endless battalion of support. Meanwhile, Russia, commanded by @Prostopropel, is reinforcing their ranks, like it's a Sovta parade. But can they withstand the onslaught from both sides? And watch out for Japan, Fat Nard, NEL4W, sneaking in with their ninja-like precision. Who will emerge victorious in this hilarious global clash? Stay tuned. The battlefield is heating up as @Fucklin7909 unleashes a relentless wave of Vietnam forces, sending shockwaves through the ranks. Meanwhile, @Prostopropel is rallying an army of Russian warriors, ready to charge and turn the tide. For those unaware, Russia's got the vodka and the chess skills, but can they outmaneuver the sheer passion of Vietnam's tenacity? And don't forget Kenichiro Junto's Thailand troops, bringing smiles and spicy food into the mix. Definitely a game changer. Vietnam storms the battlefield with an impressive wave of reinforcements. Vuclin 7909 and Chunglei B4B are rallying their troops, shouting about the mighty strength of Vietnam. Meanwhile, Choksh's Luxembourg is playing the strategic long game, bombarding us with sheer quantity. Their tiny flag may be small, but their morale is massive. And watch out, folks, the USA is coming in hot with Roblox 07G5 leading the charge, but Russia under Prostoprobal's banner isn't about to back down. Here's a fun fact. Did you know that Vietnam is home to the world's largest cave, Son Luang? That's one massive hiding spot for Vuclin 7909's forces. The battlefield is heating up as Russia, led by Prostoprobal's relentless force, is ready to unleash a storm of flags upon the opposition. Meanwhile, Choksh's Luxembourg is quietly fortifying defenses, perhaps hoping to become the unexpected hero in this chaos. The USA, rallying behind Roblox 07G5R's energetic army, is strutting in with a confidence that only the land of burgers and freedom can muster. And don't count out FS1's Japan, with its laser focus and precise strategies. After all, who else could turn sushi into a tactical advantage?
Buckle up, troops, this war has only just begun.
The battlefield is heating up as Thailand rallies its troops with an explosion of support from @Dialukat memes and @Kenichirojuntu. But, wait, Russia is retaliating with overwhelming force, thanks to a bombardment of comments from @Prostopropabel and @Sapayakun Pati. It's like a game of chess, where the queens just jumped into the ring and threw down. And here comes India, charging ahead with sheer determination as @Pranav Patil C30 throws their weight behind their nation. Luxembourg is providing an unusual twist with a relentless wave of support from Choksh. Who knew a tiny nation could bring such chaos? What's next? A sushi roll from Japan. Brace yourselves, folks, this war is far from over. Chaos reigns as Thailand, represented by @Dialukatmums, launches an all-out offensive with wave after wave of troops, while Luxembourg, led by @Choksh, floods the battlefield with an astonishing number of flag bearers. Are they trying to outcute the competition? Meanwhile, Russia, rallying under @Prostoprabal and @Supayakunpati, is turning the tides with sheer numbers, perhaps trying to recreate a real-life Tetris game with all those stacked flags. As Indonesia, championed by @Raksa Imups and @Alif Hafiz Zid5F, pushes forward, aiming for the sweet taste of victory. Fun fact, they're armed with sambal for extra spice. And let's not forget Japan, led by @Narani L4W, who's got their samurai swords ready but might just get distracted by a cute cat video. The battlefield is electric, and it's anyone's game. Who will claim the ultimate flag supremacy? The battlefield is lit as Russia mounts a relentless assault with waves upon waves. Prostoprabal and Supayakunpati are orchestrating a symphony of red flags, while Thailand, represented by Kanicha Rojuntu, is holding its ground. Maybe they'll bring some delicious pad thai to refuel the troops. Meanwhile, Indonesia's Raksa Imups is fighting back tears as they brave through the chaos with their own relentless loyalty. And let's not forget the unyielding Luxembourg from Chalks sending countless flags, because hey, they might just be small but they're fierce. This is a full-blown international showdown. The battlefield is heating up as Russia storms in with a brigade of players. @Artem829 and @Prostoprabal are leading the charge, and @Supayakunpati is rallying the troops with relentless support. Meanwhile, Thailand is not backing down, as @Kanicha Rojuntu sends waves of reinforcements. It's like a dinner party where everyone forgot the appetizers and just went straight to the chaos. And don't forget about India. @Pranav Patil C3O is fueling the fire with a massive influx of troops. With so many flavors in this skirmish, it's a buffet of alliances and rivalries. Stay tuned as more countries prepare to join the fray. This is a war zone where only the bold survive. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam erupts with a thunderous call to arms, backed by a massive surge from the Indonesian forces. Raksa Imups is leading the charge with a relentless wave of Indonesian support, while @Nina Barmina 6659 rallies the Russian troops, declaring, "Pokayasho," The Russians are ready to dominate. And let's not forget at Pranav Patil's C-30's mighty Legion of India, standing strong with their numbers, but will they form an alliance with anyone? Meanwhile, Thailand and Croatia are vigorously waving their flags as they build their own support bases. With every comment, the tension thickens. Will we see alliances forged or betrayals in the works? Let's keep the hype alive, folks. The battlefield is erupting as Russia storms in with an overwhelming force, thanks to At-Nina Barmina 6659, who's practically leading an army of flag-waving warriors. Meanwhile, India, represented fiercely by At-Pranav Patil C-30, is rallying its troops, trying to keep pace with the onslaught of comrades from the east. Not to be outdone, At-Leon the Goat YT calls for reinforcements from Norway, while At-Salandogan 47 brings Turkey to the front line. Looks like it's a classic case of who can bring the most friends to the war. Is it a party or a combat zone? Someone check if there's a karaoke machine in the trenches. The battlefield is heating up as Russia, led by the relentless At-Nina Barmina 6659, launches a massive offensive with flags waving in numbers that could rival a soccer stadium. The Vietnamese forces, commanded by At-Ilaveo from Vietnam, are standing their ground with impressive reinforcements, ready to counterattack. Because who doesn't love a good banh mi while fighting a war? Meanwhile, South Korea's troops, represented by At-Jidwabong, are gearing up with their pop culture tactics, hoping to drop the latest K-drama plot twist on their opponents. And let's not ignore India's robust presence. At-Pranav Patil C-30's army is rallying with enthusiasm, loud enough to be heard halfway across the world. Brace yourselves, folks. This is going to be one epic showdown. The battlefield is relentless as Russia, spearheaded by At-Nina Barmina 6659 and At-Rashid, floods the ranks with an overwhelming wave of reinforcements. But wait, Indonesia under the command of At-Raksa Imops isn't backing down either. launching a series of surprise attacks, with their flags flying high. Meanwhile, India, united by Pranav Patil C-30, is rallying its forces with enthusiasm. But can they withstand the fierce Russian onslaught? And folks, fun fact, Indonesia's got more islands than I have socks, so prepare for a naval ambush. This conflict is heating up faster than a curry at an Indian wedding. Who's making alliances, who's planning betrayals, and will Kazakhstan, represented by Jiju Babash, swoop in for a possible victory? The battle's just begun. The battlefield is heating up as Indonesia's Raksa Imops rallies troops with relentless support. Meanwhile, Kazakhstan's forces led by Cuba are making sure their presence is felt, overwhelming the chat with their enthusiasm. But wait, Russia, under the command of Artem 829 and Roshik, is dropping serious numbers like it's a Soviet blockbuster, ready to sweep the competition. And just to spice things up, Germany's Tobias Hauk is throwing in some sarcastic energy, while Poland's L3 Osio is cheering louder than a soccer mom at a tournament. Who will rise to glory, and who will be left waving their flags in defeat? Stay tuned, because this war of colors is just getting started. Chaos reigns as Russia storms the battlefield with an overwhelming brigade brought forth by Roshik and Artem 829, while Poland, led by the relentless L3 Osio, rallies for a dramatic counterattack. But wait, Indonesia, under the command of Raksa Imops, is coming in hot with wave after wave of reinforcements, ready to stir up some serious trouble. And the Philippines, represented by Davis M3Z, is not backing down either, showing they can cook up a storm too, just like their famous adobo. Let the flags fly and watch the epic alliances unfold. Chaos erupts as North Korea storms the battlefield, led by the relentless Atto Hatred, whose flag count is rivaling the number of times I've had instant noodles this week. Meanwhile, Russia, represented by the mighty Roshik and the fierce Artem 829, is rallying troops for a glorious comeback, while Indonesia, commanded by the ever-enthusiastic Raksa Imops, is forming an army that could take over a small nation or at least a beach party. Vietnam is trying to sneak in with a wave of support from Lok-Fu B4T and Liango I3D, but can they stand against the Soviet Union's revival? This is turning into a global showdown that would make even the best meme lords weep with joy. Indonesia, led by Rasmus, is storming the battlefield with relentless force, while the United Arab Emirates, represented by Sulaiman Hani V4R, is building a formidable coalition with an endless stream of reinforcements. But wait, here come the mighty forces of Vietnam with Toyden Tusokin and Arafat Hassan P4I rallying the troops, ready to take on all challengers. And rumor has it, Japan's Ikura Sushi 855 is just waiting to deploy some stealthy sushi warriors. Can they roll their way to victory? Stay tuned. The battlefield is ablaze as Russia, with the relentless force of Artem 829 and the mighty brigade of At Sapayakun Pati, seems set to dominate. Indonesia, led by the formidable Rahmadini 73-4, is rallying its troops with an overwhelming wave of support, ready to clash. Vietnam, driven by the passionate Arafat Hassan P4I and Toyden Tusokin, is on the march, determined to bring some serious foe into the fight. And don't forget the rising star Japan, represented by Ikura Sushi 8550, who's ready to unleash some sushi strikes. Meanwhile, Poland, with L3OZO leading the charge, looks to hold the line with their persistence. Tension is high. Will we see alliances forged or betrayals unfold? Grab your popcorn. This war is going to be a wild ride. The battlefield is ablaze with chaos as Vietnam storms the front lines, supported by an overwhelming wave of determined players like At Toyden Tusokin and At Arafat Hassan P4I rallying for the fight. Meanwhile, Russia, led by the relentless At AT9, is sending an avalanche of reinforcements. But can they survive the onslaught of the Vietnamese forces? Oh, and don't forget the Indonesians represented by At Ramadini 7340, who are ready to party like it's a Bali beach day. Who knew global brawls could be such a wild mix of culture and comedic stereotypes? Buckle up, this conflict just got spicy. Vietnam storms onto the battlefield with a fierce shout from I Huong Do L3Z, rallying troops for an epic showdown. But what's this? Ethiopia and the European Union march in with overwhelming support, leaving our Vietnamese heroes with their work cut out. Meanwhile, Japan, represented by Ikurasushi 855, is ready to unleash its sushi-powered ninja warriors. Beware the wasabi surprise, and as Ramadini 7340 brings in the Indonesian forces, tensions rise like a fiery sambal sauce. Will Vietnam hold its ground, or will it get lost in the chaos? Buckle up, folks! The battlefield is heating up as Japan, led by Ikurasushi 855, launches a relentless campaign firing flags into the fray. Meanwhile, Vietnam has assembled a massive force thanks to Huong Do L3Z and Teen Techu. They're bringing the whole nation to the front lines. This is a serious case of Vietnamese unity in action. And don't forget Russia, commanded by Artem 820, who's raising eyebrows with their classic Cold War tactics sample. While Indonesia's Ramadini 7340 brings the heat with a powerful presence. And here comes China with Lanlan 1T9 pushing a wall of flags that could block out the sun. As we watch these alliances form and shake, remember, it's all fun and games until someone brings out the dumplings in this culinary clash. A colossal clash is brewing on the battlefield as Japan's forces surge forward with a staggering display of loyalty and strength led by Ikurasushi 855. But wait, Vietnam is fiercely defending its territory with an army as relentless as their love for foe, thanks to Teen Techu and a legion of loyal followers. Meanwhile, China is flexing its might with an overwhelming presence. Lanlan 1T9 isn't holding back. And just when you think it can't get crazier, Ukraine enters the fray, rallying troops like it's the Super Bowl of geopolitics. Talk about an international showdown. Grab your popcorn. Vietnam is storming the battlefield with a relentless force, led by At Hu Hong Do L3Z and At Chuahu, sending wave after wave of reinforcements. But wait, At LZP JOSD is calling for North Korea to join the fray, as tensions rise and alliances shift. Meanwhile, Indonesia, rallied by At Flynn Co-Craft, is looking to make their mark, while Ukraine's Zero Hatred takes a stand, ready to unleash the power of their famous borscht soup on their foes. Can someone please tell China Flamen 1T9 to calm down with all those troops? Or are they just trying to remind everyone that they're still the big player on the block? It's an international showdown like no other, folks. The battlefield is chaotic as Indonesia, led by At Ramadini 734, storms the arena with the Sea of Determination. Meanwhile, Brazil, commanded by At Apollo Laureano 626, is not about to let their samba vibes be overshadowed, sending waves of green and yellow charging straight into the fray. And let's not forget China, represented fiercely by At Lan 1T9, who is flooding the area with an overwhelming number of troops. Talk about a numbers game. Vietnam, with At Teen Techu at the helm, is rallying its forces with relentless enthusiasm, claiming the title of the loudest in this wild war. No one shouts Vietnam so one quite like them. And Russia, with that user CP39SS2B, is flexing some serious muscle. I hope they brought enough vodka for the long haul. Can we handle this explosive rivalry? Buckle up, folks! Chaos erupts on the battlefield as Indonesia rallies once more, led by the fierce At Flynn Co-Craft and At Ramadini 7340, charging into combat against the overwhelming forces of Brazil. With an army of flag emojis, At Apolariano 6216 is ready to samba their way to victory. But Vietnam is not backing down, flooding the field with troops spearheaded by At Teen Techu and At Lamdat 1784. Let's not forget the dark horse Finland, represented by At Zero Hatred Zero, who's cranking up the tension with endless support. Will the Brazilian coffee seize the day, or will the spicy Indonesian cuisine spice things up instead? The suspense is real, folks. battlefield is heating up as Vietnam rallies with a massive troop surge, led by @LZPGXD, claiming dominance with an overwhelming wave of forces. But wait, Greece, commanded by @Tassoulis, is launching a counter-offensive, bringing their famous feta cheese strategy into play. Will it be enough to halt this onslaught? Meanwhile, Indonesia, represented by @Flynn Cocraft, is sending a fleet of warriors possibly fueled by their love for spicy food. And what's this? Finland, thanks to @Haterdo, wants to attack with more enthusiasm than an excited moose on a trampoline. Hold on to your hats, folks, because the tension is palpable with Russia sneaking in from behind, and @525 unleashing a surprising cavalry from Mongolia. It's like a world cuisine showdown out here. Who will come out on top? Chaos erupts as Russia charges onto the battlefield led by the relentless @Vazako 232, throwing their weight around while the Chinese forces, backed by @Lanlan 1T9, flood in with sheer numbers. Thailand's troops, steered by @1 Gugozo 2, are strategizing their next move, possibly throwing in a surprise curry bomb for distraction. Meanwhile, Finland, represented by @0hatred0, is standing firm, defiantly refusing to die like a true Nordic warrior, while Indonesia, under @Ramadini 734, is swooping in like a stealthy ninja, ready to make their mark. Who's going to emerge victorious from this global melee? The suspense is as thick as a bowl of pho. The battlefield is raging as Japan, Brazil, and Vietnam clash in an epic showdown. @Katsukanya Galaxy Pink is rallying the Japanese forces with an impressive show of strength, while @Apollo Loriano 626 Brazilians are drumming up a samba storm to distract their foes. Meanwhile, Vietnam is coming in hot, led by @LZPJXD and @Vili DTT3N, determined to outnumber their enemies with sheer enthusiasm. Let's not forget about the Finns, boasting an endless supply of coffee and saunas, thanks to @0hatred0. And then there's Russia, showing up in droves from @Vazako 232 and @user CP39S2B, ready to roll, probably with borscht in one hand and a vodka in the other. This is a world war of flags, and everyone is in it to win it. The battle is heating up as Vietnam dominates the battlefield with an astonishing wave of support. At LZPJXD leads the charge with an army of flags, but watch out. Russia, commanded by @Vizoko232 is launching repeated strikes, hoping to outpace the Vietnamese advance. Meanwhile, Indonesia, represented by @Ramadini734, is quietly building a sneaky alliance, perhaps plotting a surprise attack. And don't let those Greek flags from @Tasosulis fool you. They're just trying to distract everyone with their delicious souvlaki, while South Korea, led by @Soyun01Z80, is gearing up for its own flashy moves. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic world of flags? Stay tuned. The battlefield is heating up, as Greece marches in strong with a full brigade from @Tasosulis. Meanwhile, Japan, led by @Katsukunya Galaxy Pink, isn't backing down, ready to unleash some sushi slicing tactics. Vietnam is taking over the field with an overwhelming force from @LZPJXD, and a massive backup from @DanlinV2H, while Indonesia's @Rahmadini7340 is jumping in with stealth. And let's not forget Thailand @Sane Kunna K2 is sending waves of Thai iced tea troops, ready to brew up some chaos. Fun fact. Did you know that the Greek army eats more olives than any other nation? So when they say, "Let's olive the world," they really mean it. Prepare for epic showdowns. Vietnam is storming the battlefield with an overwhelming wave of soldiers, @DanlinV2H, @Can DTT5Z, and the rest of the Vietnamese Legion are flooding the front lines like the Mekong River during monsoon season. Meanwhile, Greece is flexing its ancient maritime muscles with a solid squad from @Tasosulis, but can they withstand the Vietnamese onslaught? And hold on, Brazil's Samba spirit is not to be overlooked, with @RBS R4Y sending in reinforcements faster than they can flip a pancake. While China with @Lan1T9's forces is rearing up for an epic standoff. Fun fact. Did you know that Vietnam consumes more beer than any other country in Southeast Asia? They don't just fight hard, they party hard. The battlefield is heating up as China storms in with a relentless wave of support, but don't count out Vietnam. The Vietnamese forces, led by @Condeen TT5Z and @LZPJXD, are rallying together like a rice farmer on harvest day. Brazil's Asara Pixo is flexing its muscles, but let's be real, they're just here for the carnival vibes. Meanwhile, South Korea's @Soyun01Z80 is bringing the K-pop energy. Will they dance their way to victory? Get ready for a showdown, folks. It's a clash of cultures in this wild war. The battle rages on as South Korea, led by @GKGDL9H, is launching a fierce offensive against the unstoppable waves of Vietnam. Nano and @LZP Jody XD and friends are flooding the field with reinforcements, showing that the spirit of foe is a force to be reckoned with. Meanwhile, @SunView5897 is spamming those flags like they're handing out free rice at a festival. And let's not forget China lurking in the background with Atlan1T9 sending in a massive army of flag emojis, probably looking to reclaim some territory. Wait, is that @Sydney with Indonesia trying to stir the pot? This is more chaotic than a K-pop concert after party. Vietnam is storming the front lines with an overwhelming wave of troops, led by @Vivian VNY Tluv ZK4I and @Condan DTT5Z, while South Korea, spearheaded by @GKGDL9H and @Soan01Z80, is rallying to defend its territory with an epic display of unity. Meanwhile, @ZeroHatred is launching an all-out blitz for Ukraine, but can they hold their ground against the onslaught? Did you know that South Koreans consume more instant noodles per capita than any other country? It seems like they're ready to noodle their way to victory.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall.
The battlefield is alive with the sounds of war as Vietnam, represented by Tan H342 and Dan LNBG-H, launches an overwhelming offense with wave after wave of reinforcements. South Korea, with @GKGDL9H leading a digital brigade, isn't backing down and is matching that intensity with a relentless onslaught of soldiers. Meanwhile, China, rallying behind @Lanlan129, watches from a distance, plotting its next move, because who doesn't love a good power play? And hold on tight, because Latvia has just joined the fray thanks to @DrRamonOfficial. It's like bringing a potato peeler to a knife fight. Let's see what culinary chaos they can stir up. Buckle in, folks, this is just the opening act of a flag-waving showdown.
A first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall.
Chaos reigns as Indonesia's forces storm the battlefield with relentless vigor, led by the fearless at Ramadini 7340. But hold on to your helmets, because Vietnam, backed by an overwhelming wave of reinforcements from at Vili DTT3N and at Condon DTT5Z, is not backing down easily, literally chanting, Vietnam, like it's a catchy pop anthem. Meanwhile, South Korea, under the command of the tireless, at GKGDL9H, is unleashing a frenzy of K-pop energy as they prepare for a mid-battle dance-off. With China lurking ominously in the shadows thanks to at Lanlan1T9, it's a full-on regional showdown. Watch out for those surprise alliances. The battlefield is heating up as Mongolia rallies with a thunderous roar. But China retaliates with an overwhelming force of flag-waving supremacy. Meanwhile, Vietnam is bringing the noise like a karaoke night gone wild, while North and South Korea prepare for yet another clash that could shake the very foundations of the earth. Who knew pop music could spark such chaos? And let's not forget Indonesia and the Maldives, ready to team up in a tropical showdown. At Kalmik755 Tuva, at Lanlan1T9, at Vili DTT3, and your nations are in the thick of it. Let's keep those flags flying high. Chaos erupts as at Dano U-87I unleashes a battalion of Russian forces, ready to dominate the battlefield with sheer numbers. But hold on, at GKGDL9H rallies the South Korean troops, launching a full-scale K-pop invasion that could make even the strongest generals dance. Meanwhile, at Vili T3N's Vietnamese legions are charging in, determined to show they're not just about delicious foe but fierce fighting spirit as well. And let's not forget at RBS R4Y, who's cheering on Brazil's Samba squad, hoping they can twerk their way to victory. This battlefield is heating up with alliances and betrayals, so keep those country names coming, warriors. The battlefield erupts as Indonesia makes a powerful entrance with at Ramadi 734 and at Wiliwiliana F2D rallying their troops. Vietnam, led by at Tan Minh H3042 and at Dan Lin V2H, storms in with a relentless wave, while South Korea, thanks to the impressive army of at GKGDL9H. And wait, what's this? Iraq is calling for reinforcements from at Artist Girl Slaves too, but can they withstand the onslaught from these neighboring nations? Fun fact. Did you know that Korean fried chicken is a national treasure? Better grab some while you watch these international shenanigans unfold. The battlefield is heating up as Spain's mighty At al-Fatih Hudabarat rolls out troops in waves, waving their flags like they're trying to score the best. Meanwhile, Vietnam, led by the ever-enthusiastic At 10 Min H34-2, is pouring in reinforcements like they're auditioning for a K-pop army parade, showcasing their relentless spirit. Oh but wait, North Korea is joining the fray. At Huli has brought in a massive surge, proving they can flood the battlefield faster than you can say nuclear tests. And let's not forget Turkey. At Daniel U87I has unleashed a flock of flags, making us wonder if they're launching a kebab invasion. It's a culinary clash of nations, folks. Stay tuned for more chaotic skirmishes as the flags fly high. The battlefield is heating up as Turkey's forces, led by Atkoltu and Altandan, are launching wave after wave of attacks, claiming their dominance with a relentless display of flags. Meanwhile, Vietnam, under the leadership of At Vili Deep TT3N and At Tan Min H3042, is rallying troops for a counter-offensive, bringing in a staggering number of reinforcements. But hold on. Spain, represented by At al-Fatih Hudabarat, is sneaking in to stir the pot, while Latvia, backed by At Do Limon official, appears to be preparing an epic flank maneuver. It's like a European vacation gone wrong. Can Turkey fend off the might of these alliances? Or will Vietnam's sheer numbers overwhelm them? What a deliciously chaotic stew we've got brewing here. The tension is rising as At Chess 66638 declares India as the ultimate protector. But wait, At Lanlan 1T9 is rallying the troops with a massive wave of China. Can anyone stand against the might of At Koltunaltan Donchakancherap's Turkey, which is pouring in like baklava at a feast? Meanwhile, At Danan V2H and At Vidi TT3N are flooding the field with Vietnam, and they're not holding back. It's a rice bowl of chaos. On another front, At Huli V is championing North Korea's overwhelming numbers. But can they keep the marching band together? And don't forget those stealthy Nepalese forces from At Derenguzling 7138. They might just surprise everyone like a plot twist in a soap opera. Vietnam is charging forward like a tidal wave with @Nguyen Dong Y1F and @Vili DTT3N rallying countless reinforcements. The Vietnamese forces are practically invading the Chat while China, led by @Lanlan 1T9, is trying to mount a robust defense, sending out troops faster than their infamous Great Wall can be built. Meanwhile, @HuLiV is creating quite the spectacle with a North Korean army that seems to multiply like rabbits. And what's up with @Havalisk sending in Turkish forces? I mean, we all know they're famous for their kebabs, but can they serve up a proper takedown in this battlefield? Meanwhile, @Manik, which is just hanging back with a lot of American flags, probably waiting for an epic freedom fries moment to kick off. Buckle up, this conflict is heating up. The battlefield is erupting as Indonesia, represented by @Ramadini 7340, storms in with a formidable force of flags, ready to unleash a wave of snacks and smiles. Meanwhile, India, with @Joiter 777 leading the charge, brings an endless supply of curry and cricket, as they aim to outlast everyone. But hold on tight, North Korea under @HuLiV is turning up the heat like a spicy kimchi fest, while Vietnam led by @Duong Dong Y1F is dominating the battlefield with a relentless wave of flags. Clearly they're not just here for fun. And we can't forget the USA with @Manik, which flexing those red, white and blue muscles, probably plotting a protest or a barbecue. With China closing in like a stealth ninja under @Lan 1T9, it's a global skirmish of epic proportions. This isn't just a war, it's the ultimate flag party. The battle lines are drawn. Vietnam is flooding the battlefield with an overwhelming wave of troops, led by Duong Dong and Vili Dit T. But here comes the USA, roaring back with Manik's relentless air support. And wait, Brazil has decided to join the fray, bringing its carnival spirit to the chaos, while China and India are creeping in like sneaky ninjas, ready to shake things up. Who knew foreign relations could turn into this epic showdown? Keep those comments coming and let's see which flag will wave victorious in this wild war. The Battle of the Flags erupts into madness as Vietnam storms the battlefield with a relentless wave of troops. @Vili DTT3N is rallying the Vietnamese forces like a true general, while South Korea, led by @Soyun 01Z80, is gearing up for a tech-savvy counterattack. But wait, Ukraine's Stasitsky is sending in a battalion, ready to show that borscht can't be underestimated. And don't forget Japan, with @Teta Noshtan T1G's samurai spirit slicing through the chaos. Can Indonesia, represented by @Ramadini 734, make its grand entrance and shake things up? This is turning into a full-on international showdown. battlefield is heating up. Vietnam is storming the front lines with an unyielding wave of troops, thanks to @VileD-T3N's relentless support. Meanwhile, South Korea, represented fiercely by @TalanaidolZ1Y, is preparing its tech-savvy forces, possibly ready to unleash the power of K-pop on its adversaries. And what's this? Brazil, with @RicoPutra8564 leading the charge, has brought the samba to the war zone. Just remember, when the party gets too hot, someone might just spill the caipirinha. Hold on tight as the United States, with @Ev Jelani's might, is gearing up for a showdown. England's army, led by @Finlay Audi, seems like it brought a whole fleet of tea and crumpets to the fight. Will they serve up victory or just a cozy afternoon? It's a global showdown of epic proportions. Chaos erupts as the might of China floods the led by @Lan1T9. Meanwhile, Brazil's @RicoPutra8564 is throwing a carnival party, with flags flying high, demanding a vibrant clash. And look out for Greece, as @Martishak8 unleashes a tsunami of olive branches and feta cheese, ready to defend their glorious tradition of tzatziki. Vietnam, represented fiercely by @VileT-T3N and @DanlinV2H, is rallying their troops. But can they rise up against the relentless Brazilian onslaught? This is the ultimate showdown where memes, culture, and rivalry collide. The battlefield is erupting as @PinkyTop unleashes an army of Russian troops, ready to march over any opponent with sheer numbers. Meanwhile, @RicoPutra8564's Brazilians are samba dancing their way across the arena, bringing that carnival spirit to the chaos. But can they hold their ground against the might of these icy invaders? As @Martisha08 rallies the Greek forces, all the feta cheese enthusiasts better be ready for a clash of epic proportions. And what's this? @Mustafa Mamatov V1L60 has called in reinforcements from Azerbaijan and China, while @Tumpul Hutagalang X7L's Indonesian troops seem determined to prove that the spice is indeed the life in this war zone. The battlefield is heating up as the mighty forces of Russia flood the front lines. @PinkyTop is rallying an army of red and blue like it's a winter wonderland. Meanwhile, Japan is strutting its stuff with @Your Wallet B3K claiming its territory. But can they withstand the waves of Vietnam, led by the relentless @Hiep Nguyen Van Lo 9? Fun fact. Did you know that Russians can't seem to get enough of their winter and soup, while Vietnam is known for its incredible coffee? It's about to get steamy out here. And look out for Indonesia hot on the heels of everyone, thanks to @Tumpul Hutagalang X7L, as they unleash a tropical storm. This war is anything but ordinary. The battlefield is heating up, with grease storming in like a plate of grilled souvlaki, thanks to @MartyShock08 rallying those warriors. Meanwhile, Vietnam is bringing the heat as well, with @Doga TV 2008 showing up in full force, ready to unleash some epic banh mi attacks. But watch out, the relentless Russian forces led by @Pinky Top are charging forward, sending in an army of vodka-drinking bears that no one saw coming. And what's this? Brazil, represented by @RicoPutra8564, example, is swinging into action with a samba band that might just distract the enemy long enough to turn the tide. Meanwhile, @Muhammad Dagestani is throwing in some Saudi flair, declaring that Dagestan will not go down without a fight. The tension is palpable. Grab your popcorn. This battle is only getting started. Wow, the fierce battle has erupted, with Kyrgyzstan launching an all-out invasion, sending wave after wave of troops straight into the fray. But wait, Russia is not holding back, rallying behind @Pinky Top with an overwhelming show of support, ready to crush anything that dares challenge their might. Meanwhile, Indonesia, led by @Tumpul Hutagalang X7L, is swinging in from the east, armed with an endless supply of satay and a fierce determination to dominate the battlefield. And it seems Vietnam, with a legion of soldiers led by @Naruto FF, is joining the clash, fueled by their love for foe and an undying spirit. Who knew a bowl of soup could fuel such ferocity? But don't sleep on the Philippines, represented by @MarkFishel7, as they prepare to unleash a surprise attack with karaoke power. This is a conflict for the ages, folks. Grab your popcorn. The battlefield is heating up as Saudi Arabia, represented fiercely by Mohammad Dagestani, is rallying troops for a massive Dagestani charge. Meanwhile, the Philippines and Vietnam, led by Aaron Caesar Mangalis and Naruto FF, are forming a powerful alliance, ready to sweep through with their unstoppable tropical vibes. But hold on, Turkey's SLKOX7 is deploying a relentless wave of flags, proving they're not just about delicious kebabs, they're here to munch on the competition. And don't underestimate China, with an enthusiastic shout from Girl 7760, ready to bring the Great Wall into this epic showdown. Will they outlast the Persian carpet merchants with their kung fu prowess? Stay tuned for more chaos and comedy as this international brawl unfolds. chaos reigns as Azerbaijan storms the battlefield once again, with Mr. Loquat rallying for glory like a caffeinated chess master. Meanwhile, the United States, represented by Leonkid, is flexing its muscles and plotting a dramatic intervention, while Russia, led by the Mosmito Gong Rebird, prepares to unleash its icy arsenal. The Indonesian forces, under the relentless command of Tumpul Hutagalang X7L, are flooding the arena like a tsunami, showing that quantity can indeed be a strategy. On the side, the Philippines, championed by Monachus's 8325, is ready to serve up some adobo-infused combat, while Saudi Arabia, represented by Muhammad Dagestani, brings the heat. Just hope the baklava doesn't distract our warriors. Buckle up, folks, this is going to be a wild ride. The battlefield is heating up as Dagestan rallies its forces with an overwhelming number of comments from Muhammad Dagestani. Meanwhile, Vietnam's troops are charging in, led by Tuan Ha S9W, who seems to have an army of support ready to roll. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Mr. Loquat is pushing Azerbaijan into the fray with a battle cry that echoes across the land. Fun fact: Azerbaijan is known for its delicious kebabs. Maybe they'll be serving up some victory skewers after the fight. But wait, Poland is still holding strong, with Istol Your Wallet B3K strategically planning their counterattack. It's a culinary clash and a culture clash. Let's see who takes this chaotic crown. Battle lines are drawn as Vietnam charges into the fray, with an overwhelming wave of support from Tuan Ha S9W and Doga TV2 and 8. Meanwhile, Poland, represented fiercely by Your Wallet B3K, prepares to defend its territory with the tenacity of a pierogi-loving warrior. And what's this? Dagestan's forces, led by the relentless Muhammad Dagestani, are flooding the battlefield like a tidal wave of support. Guess they're not afraid of a little chaos. In the middle of this mayhem, it looks like Azerbaijan's troops, summoned by Mr. Loquat, are throwing a dance party with all that flag waving. Fun fact: they might be partying hard, but they're also ready to remind everyone they're serious contenders. Buckle up, this war is just heating up. the Brazilian forces, commanded by Rico Putra 8564, are storming the battlefield with a sea of yellow and green. Meanwhile, the relentless wave of Bangladesh, fueled by Waini Nuar Ying, is preparing for a grand offensive. The Vietnamese battalion, led by Doga TV 2008 and Twanha S9W, is rallying en masse, showing up in droves like they just heard free foe was being served. And don't count out Muhammad Dagestani's Dagestan squad, bringing some serious energy as they charge onto the scene. What a chaotic clash of cultures and flavors. This battle is just heating up. Vietnam is storming the battlefield with an overwhelming force of fans. The Masmitongong Rebird and Doga TV 2008 are rallying the troops, declaring Vietnam's dominance loud and clear. But watch out, Mr. Loquat is firing back from Azerbaijan, unleashing a relentless wave of support for his nation. Will this be a clash of the titans, or can Brazil, with Rico Putra 8564 leading the charge, turn the tide with their infamous flair for samba and soccer? And look at Indonesia, Tumpul Hutagalung X7L. Coming in hot with a whole brigade of support. They might as well be carrying sambal in hand, ready for a spicy showdown. Buckle up, folks, this war is about to heat up. Azerbaijan just stormed the battlefield with a relentless army of support from our very own Mr. Loquat. Meanwhile, Vietnam is rallying its troops, led by Doga TV 2008 and the Masmitongong Rebird, ready to unleash some legendary moves that might just involve a lot of delicious pho. And what's this? Brazil is joining the fray with Rico Putra 8564 leading the charge, bringing the samba vibes into the war zone. Don't forget, South Africa is also stepping up, thanks to Spritebet, ready to turn this into a party. Azerbaijan better watch out, because with so many nations flexing, this battle is going to be one crazy carnival. Chaos erupts as the battlefield fills with combatants. ISA and the USA have joined forces, but hold on tight, because Poland is creeping in to challenge their strength, led by none other than Istol Yerwalet. Meanwhile, Azerbaijan's Mr. Loquat is bringing a tsunami of flags, ready to steamroll anyone who dares oppose him. Talk about a flag frenzy. And let's not forget Vietnam's Doga TV 2008, rallying troops like they're preparing for a full-on noodle battle. Will our players choose friendship or betrayal? The battlefield is ablaze as Vietnam storms in with an overwhelming force, rallying troops from Doga TV 2008 and Dangmentuen 1606. Meanwhile, Dagestan, led by Muhammad Dagestani, is setting up a sneaky alliance ready to ambush anyone who gets too close. It's a wild scene with Azerbaijan, flexing its muscles courtesy of Mr. Loquat, declaring thunderous dominance that even the Eurovision fans can't ignore. And just when you think it's all in chaos, here comes Poland from Istol Your Wallet B3K with a surprise move. Just don't bring any pierogies to war. Brazil is storming the battlefield, waving its colorful flag and bringing the samba vibes. But hold on tight because Azerbaijan is practically launching a full-on flag blitz, with Mr. Loquat leading the charge like an enthusiastic tour guide for the world's most patriotic karaoke night. Meanwhile, Poland is trying to rally its troops amidst the chaos, and Vietnam is not backing down either. Sample. Sending wave after wave of support, it's getting hot in here. As Muhammad Dagestani shouts out Dagestan and Nila Fasil 569 waves Turkey's banner, it's clear alliances are forming and the tension is rising. This is one epic showdown. Vietnam is storming the battlefield with a battalion of banners, led by the fierce Doga TV 2008 and Phufimtran E90. Meanwhile, Poland is holding its ground with Istol Your Wallet B3K rallying the troops, but can they withstand the onslaught? Azerbaijan, represented by the unstoppable Mr. Loquat, is throwing in some serious flag firepower, but watch out for Dagestan's relentless charge from Muhammad Dagestani. Fun fact. Did you know that Polish pierogi are the real secret weapon in this duel? Get ready for a food fight of epic proportions. Chaos erupts as Bangladesh, led by Peregrine Falcon 456, launches a relentless barrage of forces, flooding the battlefield with sheer numbers. Indonesia, represented by Hendy 9233 and Tumpul Hutagalang X7L, is forming a mighty alliance, chanting Bhinneka Tunggal Ika, while boasting about their spicy food that'll leave opponents breathless. Meanwhile, Dagestan's troops, commanded by Muhammad Dagestani, are not backing down, waving the flag of their fierceness and ready to assert dominance over the territory. And wait, what's this? Azerbaijan, under the banner of Mr. Loquat, is joining the fray with an armored brigade, bringing the heat of their famous kebabs into the mix. It's a culinary clash for the ages. This is not just a battle of flags, it's a feast of nations ready to brawl. The battlefield is alive with tension as Vietnam rallies for an epic showdown. I Love Game 1234J is leading the charge with an unstoppable army, but watch out, Azerbaijan's Mr. Loquat is dropping bomb after bomb, declaring war with unyielding fervor. Meanwhile, Brazil's Mark Official 7 has entered the fray, bringing samba and chaos, while Indonesia's Hendy 9233 and Tumpel Hutagalang X7L form an alliance that's like combining fried rice and spicy chilies explosive. And just when you think it can't get crazier, Muhammad Dagestani is pushing Dagestan into the spotlight, proving that anyone can be a player in this flag-fueled frenzy. Who will triumph in this wild global conflict? Stay tuned. Chaos has erupted as South Africa storms the battlefield with an unyielding wave of support, led by the unstoppable Libya trio. But hold on to your seats, Brazil isn't backing down either, with Cubalandia 1 rallying their troops. Meanwhile, Vietnam, cheered on by Huimage Roblox Gaming and friends, are charging forward, ready to unleash some foe-tastic tactics. And don't forget Azerbaijan, with Mr. Loquat leading an epic banner-carrying extravaganza that's got everyone asking, is it a contest or a concert? On the other front there's Russia, represented by Sans Lenevi, ready to enlist the mystique of vodka-powered tanks. And Indonesia, fueled by Tumpel Hutagalang X7L's relentless spirit, is laying the groundwork for a spicy counterattack. Can these nations unite, or will we witness the ultimate clash of cultures and memes? Stay tuned as this war of flags just got real. The battlefield is alive with the thunderous roars of the Bangladesh forces, led by Peregrine Falcon 456, storming in with a relentless wave. But wait, Vietnam is charging in hard with Huimage Roblox Gaming rallying the troops for an epic clash. Meanwhile, Libya trio brings in a massive South African battalion that just won't stop coming. And oh boy, At Mr. Loquat is waving the Azerbaijani flag with such fervor that you'd think he was trying to signal an airstrike. Who knew we'd witness a showdown between Turkish delight and Azerbaijani pride? With at Nilüfersil 5609 fueling Turkey's resolve, they're ready to spice things up. And let's not forget about Dagestan's underdog story, championed by at Muhammad Dagestani, proving that every region's got a story worth telling. Get ready, because this war is heating up faster than a hot pot on a cold night. Azerbaijan is charging into the battlefield like a boss, with at Mr. Loquat rallying for the glory of the land of fire. Meanwhile, Brazil, represented by at Goldzera is ready to samba their way into the fray, while Vietnam, led by the unstoppable at Mark Official 7, is gearing up for some serious rice-fueled combat. And don't forget Indonesia with at Tumpul Hutagalung X7L bringing in the backup party. Fun fact, Azerbaijan is known for its stunning landscapes, but right now they're all about that battle landscape. Let's see who comes out on top in this chaotic clash. The battlefield is ablaze as Azerbaijan charges forward, led by the relentless cries of at Mr. Loquat summoning wave after wave of battle cries. Meanwhile, at Muhammad Dagestani is rallying the Austrian forces, determined to claim victory for Dagestan and insisting that their schnitzels are better than any Azerbaijan cuisine. The Vietnamese, represented by at Huy Minh Roblox Gaming, are bolstering their defenses, ready to unleash their signature foe as a secret weapon. Who knew noodles could be so fearsome? And watch out for Turkey's sudden arrival, as at Al E8R aligns with the Turkish forces, declaring that baklava will fuel their quest for glory. The battlefield is erupting as at Mr. Loquat rallies the proud warriors of Azerbaijan, chanting their name like a battle cry. Meanwhile, at Muhammad Dagestani declares Dagestan's strength, flexing their unwavering alliance. And let's not forget at MCK-D2B, who's mobilizing the forces of Vietnam with an unstoppable wave, making it clear that their love for foe fuels their fight. Surprise, surprise, at Simon 777 is bringing in the North Korean brigade, and their sheer numbers are enough to make even the bravest tremble. With every comment, we're one step closer to an epic showdown. Who will triumph in this chaotic clash of nations? battlefield as South Africa, represented fiercely by @Libya Trio, rallies with an overwhelming wave of support. Meanwhile, @Muhammad Dagestani's Dagestan and @Mr. Loquat's Azerbaijan are locked in a relentless clash. It's a regional rivalry for the ages. And let's not forget @MCKD2B and their passionate cries for Vietnam. If there was an award for enthusiasm, they'd take home gold. It's like a cook-off in the kitchen of international relations, but instead of soufflés, we're serving up drama. Chaos erupts as Azerbaijan, commanded by the relentless @Mr. Loquat, rallies its forces for an epic showdown. Meanwhile, Dagestan is charging in hot with the fearsome @Muhammad Dagestani leading the charge, bringing an unyielding wave of Turkish pride into the fray. Who knew kebabs could be this aggressive? And don't sleep on Vietnam. @MCK2B is sending waves of determination, ready to unleash some serious banh mi power on their foes. But wait, North Korea's AIMN777 is not backing down, sending in an army of relentless determination, possibly looking to establish a karaoke night in the middle of battle. Grab your popcorn, folks. This war isn't going anywhere soon. Vietnam is charging forward like a dragon, fueled by the enthusiastic might of @MCKD2B, with reinforcements from the Philippines, who are bringing a tidal wave of support. But hold on tight, because North Korea, led by @SimonN777, is launching a relentless barrage of forces, sending out more troops than a K-pop concert. Meanwhile, @Muhammad Dagestani is stirring the pot with a Turkish twist from Dagestan, while @Tumpel Hutagalung X7L keeps Indonesia's presence felt. This battle is hotter than a bowl of spicy pho. Get your popcorn ready, folks. It's a wild international showdown. The battlefield is ablaze as Indonesia's Tumpal Hutagalung launches a charge with waves of support. In the corner, we have Vietnam's MCKD2B rallying the troops while North Korea, led by the relentless Saimanin 777, refuses to back down, bombarding everyone with a relentless parade of flag emojis. Meanwhile, the Dagestani forces, commanded by the ever-persistent Muhammad Dagestani, are making their presence known with their own strategy of sheer determination, shouting, "Dagestan!" like it's the next big meme. And let's not overlook the Philippines, in the thick of it with their own spirited campaign led by Mark Official 7. Will they unite with the bold Indonesians against the North Korean juggernaut? Or will they simply turn it into a karaoke battle because hey, who doesn't love a good sing-along during a war? Brace yourselves for a chaotic clash as alliances are formed, and betrayals are just a click away. Spain is charging into the fray, ready to tango while Dagestan declares an all-out war with a battle cry that echoes through the land. North Korea is entering the battlefield, again, and they're bringing more firepower than a K-pop concert. Meanwhile, Vietnam's gearing up, showing off their culinary expertise. Who needs weapons when you can win hearts with foe? And Indonesia is also loading their arsenal, making waves in this chaotic melee. Buckle up, folks. The world's about to witness the most intense showdown since the invention of the global potato.
Let's go. Yo. I'm like an addict. Do I gotta have
What a
it?
rumble
I
we
ain't
have
even
brewing.
playing, got a really
Indonesia
bad
is
habit.
storming
If it
into the
moves, gotta
battlefield
grab
with a
it. Feels
relentless
like a
charge,
magnet.
sending
Moves
waves
won't
of
have it till
support
I'm
like an
doomed in a
army of
casket.
rice paddies.
I ain't
Meanwhile,
playing, got a weird mind.
Dagestan
If you
is
work
making its
8
presence
hours, I'ma
known with an
work
impressive
9.
chant
If the
that could
shoe
rival
tastes
any
sour,
battle
you should
cry.
taste mine.
Are they
I'ma
starting
stay
a
in
dance
power
party
for a long
or
time.
preparing for an
Get
epic
up,
showdown?
nah, I ain't a quitter.
North
Toss
Korea,
me the
on the other
ball,
hand,
I'm a
keeps
really
flooding
big
the scene
hitter.
with sheer
Big
numbers,
picture,
but
I'm
can
a
their
straight
strategy
killer.
hold under
I sing
pressure,
the song to the
especially when
highest
Indonesia's
bidder.
about to unleash a
Got blue
tsunami
sky
of
gas,
spicy
I'ma move
rendang?
fast.
And look who
New
else
shoes,
just
new
joined the
tracks,
fray,
like who's that?
Vietnam.
I'm
Are we
new,
about to
come
see
back
the
better
ultimate
than
fusion of
last.
foe
Yes,
and
you
military
know me,
strategy?
never look back.
Buckle up, warriors.
I'm never gonna look back, 'cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same, 'cause that's what it takes. I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall. I'm slipping to get back up, always stand tall.
The battlefield is heating up as Indonesia rallies behind Tumpal Hutagalung with an overwhelming wave of support. North Korea is digging in with Saiman 777 unleashing a barrage of emojis, proving they're ready to go nuclear, or at least emoji nuclear. Meanwhile, Dagestan is sending in reinforcements with Muhammad Dagestani and a relentless number of shouts for their homeland. Who knew Dagestan had such a fan club? And wait, Vietnam just charged in with MCKD2B leading the charge, showcasing their epic dedication, kind of like a never-ending bowl of foe that's just too good to resist. Chaos erupts as Vietnam storms onto the battlefield, led by the relentless @MCKD2B, flooding the chat with an unstoppable wave of passion. Meanwhile, @Muhammad Dagestani rallies the troops of Dagestan, chanting their name like a spell to summon warriors from the mountains. Talk about a rivalry. Vietnam and Dagestan in a fierce showdown. Who will dominate this epic clash? And remember, folks, they say you can never trust a Dagestani with a secret. They'll just keep telling everyone until they run out of things to say. Get ready, battle-hardened players, as alliances shift faster than a Vietnamese noodle gets devoured at dinner. The battlefield is erupting with the mighty calls of Dagestan charging in full force, led by the relentless Muhammad Dagestani. Meanwhile, Vietnam, represented fiercely by MCKD2B, is rallying with an overwhelming chorus, ready to unleash their legendary foe power on the competition. But wait, Indonesia is entering the fray with Tumpul Hutagalung declaring Bali High as they prepare to spice things up. Who needs a vacation when you're in a battle royale? And Libya Trio is making a loud statement with the strength of South Africa, showing they're ready to bring the heat. This is a true global showdown, folks. The stakes are high, the rivals are fierce, and it's time to decide which nation will reign supreme. Chaos erupts as Indonesia sends wave after wave of support, flooding the battlefield with fervent cries from Tumpal Hutagalung X7L. But wait, the legendary forces of Vietnam, led by the relentless MCKD2B, are rallying hard, chanting their name like an unstoppable army determined to dominate. Meanwhile, the United States, represented by the bold 13 Fan H9er, steps into the fray, promising freedom and fast food. And just when you think you can take a breath, South Africa joins the fracas with Libya Trio, bringing their famed resilience and a flair for dramatic flair. Are we witnessing the rise of a new superpower or an epic showdown? Keep those battles coming, soldiers. Chaos unfolds as Vietnam storms the battlefield with a relentless wave of support from @MCKD2B, creating an unyielding front. Meanwhile, @Jonathan Abisai, Romero Risso Patro rallies Argentina, known for their tango and great steak, ready to tango into battle. But hold on tight, because @Nina Bermina 6659 calls in the might of Russia, bringing in a legion that seems to never end, like their love for winter sports. Don't forget @Libya Trio leading the South African charge, likely debating who makes the best biltong while preparing for the fight. is heating up as South Africa storms in with an overwhelming wave of support. At Libya trio is rallying the troops, but they better watch out for at MCKD2B's Vietnam, who's not just expanding territory, but also expanding their fan base, like a fresh bowl of pho. Meanwhile, Germany, led by at Sharbel74, is ready to bring some serious engineering to this clash, while the UK, represented by at Gold Coda King, is sending in its tea-sipping soldiers for a good old-fashioned brawl. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, at Crit Santos K3W declares Brazil's entry. It's about to get samba chaotic. The battlefield is heating up as Brazil rolls in, led by at John Anthony Russa 7240, ready to samba their way to victory. But hold on tight, because Vietnam is storming the front lines with an overwhelming wave of support from at Kong Un H3E8K and the mighty at Salman I2D, shouting their presence louder than a karaoke night in Hanoi. Meanwhile, Dagestan, spearheaded by at Muhammad Dagestani, is unleashing an avalanche of Dagestan calls, like they're trying to win the Loudest Nation Award. Can anyone handle this cacophony of chaos, or will we need a referee for all these international clashes? The battlefield is erupting as Dagestan charges into the fray, led by the relentless at Muhammad Dagestani screaming their name like a war chant. But hold on tight, because Indonesia is swooping in from the east, and at Jananthony Russo 724 is ready for some spicy rendang action. Meanwhile, at Psido Jisanim Guangpen is planting the flag for Korea, while at MCKD2B and the Legion of Vietnam fans unleash a wave of determination that could rival their legendary foe. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash besieged of nations? The battlefield is lit with the fiery spirit of Dagestan as at Muhammad Dagestani unleashes a tenacious wave of support, sending his rivals reeling. But wait, Vietnam is roaring back with a thunderous show of strength thanks to at MCKD2B and at Salman I2D, declaring their dominance and claiming the championship title. Meanwhile, Panama and Morocco are sneaking in with their own strategies. Are they plotting a surprise alliance, or simply here for the snacks? Who knows, but with Kazakhstan also sending in reinforcements, this war is heating up faster than a summer day in the Sahara. battlefield is heating up as Vietnam rallies with an impressive show of force. At MCKD2B and at Salmon Ice 2D are bringing an avalanche of support for their beloved nation, drowning the competition in a wave of motivation. Meanwhile, at Nahanegi 3186 is leading the Indian troops, who have more flags than your average pizza parlor has toppings. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, at Muhammad Dagestani is launching Dagestan into the fray, hoping to outmaneuver everyone like a chess master on caffeine. Grab your popcorn, folks, this war is just getting started. The battle is heating up as Vietnam comes storming in with a dazzling display of unity. MCKD2B is rallying the troops with Vietnam chants, while Nahanegi 3186 is throwing down a massive wave of India support. And now we see Indonesia entering the fray, led by the relentless Trijayandika, ready to stir the pot. Fun fact: did you know that Vietnamese coffee is so strong it could power a small nation? Better watch out, India. MCKD2B is on a mission. Chaos erupts as Vietnam unleashes a wave of support from at MCKD2B and at Salmon I2D, with the air thick with the smell of pho and the rhythmic sound of bamboo flutes. Meanwhile, at Springtrap 544P4D rallies the troops for the USA, yelling like a typical American on a Saturday night barbecue. But wait, at Oskaman U5B storms the battlefield with an overwhelming force of Kazakhstan enthusiasm, 400 strong. If they had that much horsepower, they'd be a car manufacturer. And don't forget Indonesia entering the fray, with at Triyaya Andika D1E, proving that they're not just good at tropical paradise but also tropical warfare. Get ready for a culinary clash of cultures and epic showdowns. A tidal wave of Vietnamese forces floods the battlefield as at MCKD2B and at Elovayu from Vietnam rally their troops with relentless calls for reinforcements. Meanwhile, the Indonesian army, led by at Novriza Pahlavi 3268, stands firm, ready to counterattack with the ferocity of their famous rendang. Can the spicy flavors of the Southeast Asian powerhouses clash without igniting a full-blown culinary war? Grab your popcorn, because this is about to get saucy. The battlefield is heating up as Malaysia marches in with an unstoppable force, led by none other than Atdiv Fadzil and a whole battalion chanting Malaysia louder than a KL street market. But wait, Indonesia, spearheaded by the relentless Novriza Pahlavi 3268 and Tumpul Hutagalung, is retaliating with reinforcements that are truly Indonesia at its finest. And just when you thought it couldn't get any spicier, here comes Vietnam, flooding in with a wave of passionate supporters like Adilaveyu from Vietnam, ready to show their culinary prowess. Because who can resist a good bowl of pho in battle? Meanwhile, Muhammad Dagestani is waving the Dagestan banner and rallying troops like it's a never-ending festival of stews. Buckle up, folks, this war is about to get intense. Chaos reigns as Dagestan's relentless forces led by Muhammad Dagestani clash with the rising waves of support from Palestine and Indonesia. It's a full-scale emoji war where every comment is a fresh battalion, with Rune 0467 rallying the Palestinian troops like they're about to unveil a secret weapon of hummus. Meanwhile, Indonesia's relentless army led by Tumpul Hutagalung X7L and Novriza Pahlavi 3268 is piling in reinforcements faster than a street vendor at a food festival, who will emerge victorious in this fiery conflict. Let's not forget, Vietnamese troops are also here, possibly bringing some banh mi to the battlefield, because who wouldn't want a snack while the world burns? The battlefield is heating up as Dagestan unleashes a furious wave of warriors, calling for backup in a flurry of comments. Indonesia storms the front lines with an army of fans shouting their name, while the USA flexes its military might, ready to join the fray. And don't forget about Morocco lurking in the shadows. Will they ally with anyone or go solo and spice things up? Watch out, folks. Have you heard the one about the Indonesian army? They never get tired because they have so much Nazi fries to fuel their fight. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam rallies with a relentless wave. Salmon Salman I2D is flooding the arena with Vietnamese spirit, but can they stand against the might of Dagestan? Muhammad Dagestani's troops are charging hard, unleashing a torrent of Nigerian forces that could overwhelm anyone. And oh, Indonesia is not backing down, with Trijaya Andika D1E launching a fierce offensive, ready to reclaim their territory. Meanwhile, China is flexing its muscles, with Ronald W5B and Perwanto O2Q1 sending in reinforcements like there's no tomorrow. Talk about Great Wall of Support. Fun fact, Dagestan is known for its mountainous beauty, but today it's all about mountainous armies. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash? Buckle up because it's about to get wild. Chaos is erupting. Indonesia, led by the relentless Nuvriza Pahlavi 3268 and Tumpul Hutagalung X7L, is launching an all-out offensive with hundreds of troops ready to invade the battlefield. Meanwhile, Vietnam, represented fiercely by Roblox Cool B4J and Salman I2D, is doubling down with a wave of reinforcements seemingly fueled by an unending supply of foe. Can the two Southeast Asian juggernauts coexist, or will it end in a spicy feud? And what's this? Morocco has entered the fray courtesy of Amari Bara J4G5Q, bringing the heat of Tajines to the mix, while Ostersula keeps shouting Morocco like a battle cry. Grab your popcorn, folks, because this conflict of flavors just got a whole lot tastier. Chaos erupts as Morocco storms the battlefield with a relentless wave of reinforcements, led by Amari Bara J4G5Q. Meanwhile, Indonesia, represented by the unstoppable Tumpul Hutagalung, is rallying troops like it's an all-you-can-eat nasi goreng buffet, bringing their numbers to a jaw-dropping level. France is lurking in the shadows, courtesy of the Love Realm 2015. Perhaps plotting some deliciously strategic baguette maneuvers. And let's not forget Brazil throwing some samba flair into the mix, thanks to Dudu OFC 14243. How many carnival dancers would it take to distract a soldier, huh? The battlefield is heating up. The battlefield is heating up as Malaysia steps into the fray, bringing their unique blend of spicy food and chill vibes. Indonesia's forces are rallying with an impressive number of troops, but they better watch out because Vietnam is launching a full-scale invasion, and it looks like they're serious about their foe. No one messes with a nation fueled by beef broth. Meanwhile, Dagestan is here, flooding the chat with their presence, but let's be real. With all the hype, it seems like they're just trying to flex their cousin connections with Nigeria. And don't sleep on Morocco, aiming to spice things up while Dagestan's troops are busy arguing about who's the best. Keep those comments coming, warriors. Dagestan has launched an unrelenting assault, with Muhammad Dagestani sending wave after wave of troops into the battlefield. Meanwhile, Rival's Weapons brings the might of China, ready to unleash some serious economic power. Just remember, they're the masters of quantity over quality. But wait, Tumpul Hutagalang X7L and Trijaya Andika D1E are rallying Indonesia, and they're not just there for the snacks, they're bringing their A-game, and Edits Cristas keeps throwing Brazil into the mix like it's a carnival. Let's hope nobody has to samba their way out of trouble. Dagestan has declared an unrelenting wave of aggression, with Muhammad Dagestani rallying the troops like a caffeine-fueled general. Meanwhile, Bangladesh, spearheaded by the relentless Mr. Wastaken, is flooding the battlefield with an unstoppable wave of support. Are they preparing to unleash the legendary Bengali Biryani blitzkrieg? As Brazil, with Calabio Cubo Magico and Edits Cristães, dances in the background, feeding troops tropical vibes, they might just be orchestrating a samba surprise attack. Hold on tight, folks, this war is about to get spicy. The battlefield is heating up. Bangladesh, led by the relentless Mr. Wastaken, is charging in with wave after wave of support from the viewers, nearly drowning out the competition. Meanwhile, Amari Bara J4G5Q and their Moroccan forces are not backing down, determined to show that Couscous can pack a punch. Over in the corner, William Nilsson V7B Sweden is trying to find a quiet spot under the IKEA tables, strategizing how to build a flat-pack victory. And don't forget Duckshorts VN's Vietnam, with a resurgence in their forces, ready to make a splash. Get ready for some fierce clashes ahead. Chaos reigns as Sweden charges into the battlefield with a relentless force, stacking up against the rhythmic chants of Germany. Meanwhile, Nepal is making a surprising entrance, proving that the mountains aren't the only thing that can stand tall in this war zone. And let's not forget the mighty Russia, represented fiercely by Drarin and Nam0000, ready to unleash their winter fury on anyone who dares cross their path. Wait, what's this? Kurdistan is trying to dominate the conversation with an overwhelming presence by @Rawan Developer. Seriously, are we forming a Kurdistan fan club here? As Bangladesh rolls in with its own army of commenters led by @Mr. Wastaken. We might as well have an international potluck at this point. Brazil is also here, ready to samba right through the competition. Hold on to your flags, folks. Things are about to get wild. Chaos erupts as Armenia charges into the fray. But wait, Kurdistan is rallying its troops, calling for alliances while Russia lands in with a ground invasion that seems to have everyone talking, especially at Dryran, who just can't stop repeating Russia, like it's a war cry. Meanwhile, at Mr. Was Taken is leading the charge for Bangladesh with an army that just keeps multiplying, while at Thao Nguyen W6N90 ramps up the Vietnamese brigade with endless flag invocations. Talk about a party, but hold on tight, folks. The United States just rolled in under at Angel Diaz's banner, ready to throw in some classic freedom fries right into the mix. And as for North Korea making a bold appearance courtesy of at Mestrefk official, I hope they brought some snacks because it's about to get spicy. Meanwhile, at RBS R4Y is waving a Brazilian flag like it's carnival season. This battlefield is shaping up to be one wild fiesta. Chaos reigns as Russia, led by the relentless at Timur Abdullayeva and the unstoppable at Dryran, dominates the battlefield with overwhelming numbers. But what's this? At Angel Diaz has thrown Argentina into the fray, hoping to stir some tango in this Cold War. Meanwhile, at Rawan Developer keeps pushing for Kurdistan, stirring up some spicy kebab drama amidst all this vodka-fueled chaos. Can anyone stop the Russian bear, or will it keep rolling over all opposition like a cold Siberian winter? Kurdistan is marching onto the battlefield with fierce determination, led by at Rawan Developer, ready to stake their claim. Meanwhile, at Mr. Was Taken is rallying an overwhelming army of Bangladesh, showing no signs of stopping with those relentless flag waves. But hold on to your seats, because at Dryran is unleashing a Russian battalion that keeps coming like a winter storm. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, at Krishplay ZK4E is crashing in with India, ready to stir the pot. Watch out, folks, because this battle is shaping up to be wilder than a Bollywood dance number. Chaos erupts as India rallies its forces with at Krishplay ZK4E leading the charge, while at Dryran's relentless Russian troops cement their dominance with wave after wave of reinforcements. Meanwhile, at Mr. Wastaken is determined to raise the banners of Bangladesh to the heavens, shouting bye-bye, as if the skies themselves will answer his call. And here comes at Salandog 47 with Turkey, joining the fray, perhaps hoping to serve some kebabs while claiming territory. Can someone tell at Jacobs's Breno to stop sending all those Philippines troops? It's not a beach party, buddy, this is war! The battlefield is heating up as Russia, led by the relentless At-Draren and At-Arbu C9M3E, plants their flag down like it's Black Friday at a vodka sale. But Brazil isn't backing down with At-RBR4Y and At-Impossível Sabrotima rallying their troops like they're ready to samba into victory. Meanwhile, At-User Z2Pete53C is shouting for Lebanon, bringing a surprising twist in this flag frenzy. In this chaotic clash, who will take home the golden trophy, dancing with feijoada or charging with borscht? The battlefield is engulfed in crimson with Russia charging in waves, led by the relentless forces of At Simon Szymowski and At Raffle 56. Meanwhile, Brazil, represented by At Hidjes Balls and At RBSR4Y, is ready to samba its way into the fray, but can they handle the icy wrath of the Russian bear? And don't forget Panama at Marcos Ferraz 1980 sneaking in from the sidelines. Will they pull off a surprise coup or just become the punchline of a joke about hats? The tension is palpable, let's see who will reign supreme. The battlefield is heating up as India has rallied a massive force, and they're not holding back. Meanwhile, the Russians are swarming in with an overwhelming wave of support. Simon and Draren are leading the charge, chanting like it's a military parade. And look out, Panama is sneaking in, ready to drop some tropical surprises while Morocco's name echoes in the distance. Are they planning a mysterious alliance? Get ready, folks, because this war's about to take a wild twist. The battlefield is erupting with the mighty call of Russia as At Simon Szymowski and At Draren rally their troops and flood the chat with unwavering support. It's a Slavic showdown as the Russians declare their dominance. But wait, Vietnam is joining the fray. At KFAT07M brings a wave of determination, suggesting they're ready to swing those rice paddles into battle. Meanwhile, At Renata Trilikova is waving the Czech flag like a true underdog, ready to break out the goulash and show everyone they mean business, as the US. Forces from N0TE1IJ4 aim for a strategic move. Can they withstand the sheer number of Russian reinforcements? Remember folks, more Russians in the chat means more vodka. Will they celebrate victory or drown their sorrows? The battlefield is ablaze as Russia, led by the fierce Rafale 5T6 and Arbuz T9M3E, charges in with an unstoppable force of flags. But wait, the USA, rallying with the ever-persistent N0TE1IJ4, is refusing to back down. Meanwhile, Vietnam, represented by the determined KFAT-07M and New Y-16, is launching a relentless wave of attacks, proving they're not just about bang me and foe. But hold on tight, because Turkey enters the fray as Salendogn 47 throws their flags into the mix. Because nothing settles a beef quite like baklava and a good old flag war. And here comes Poland with Szymon Szymowski, flooding the battlefield with a sea of flags. Talk about a Polish invasion. The drama is thick, folks. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash of nations? The battlefield is ablaze with a fierce showdown as Vietnam stands tall with the relentless KFAT-07M and New Y-16 charging in with their unwavering spirit. But not to be outdone, Szymon Szymowski's Polish forces have rallied an army strong enough to make pierogies tremble. Meanwhile, the USA makes a loud entrance with N0TE1IJ4 representing the stars and stripes, ready to shake things up like a classic Hollywood blockbuster. And what's this? Turkey, led by Salendogn 47, is throwing in some delicious kebabs to distract the enemy. Talk about a spicy diversion. The battleground heats up as the USA stands firm, ready to take on the fierce armies of Vietnam, who just can't stop rallying with an overwhelming number of troops. Meanwhile, Russia flexes its massive presence, shouting "Rosja Svyaszczenia nasza держава" like a boss. And don't sleep on Poland, whose relentless waves of support are crashing in like a tidal wave of pierogi power. What's next? A bacon versus foe showdown. This is gonna be wild. battlefield is heating up with Poland charging in full force. Szymon Szymowski is rallying the Polish troops like it's a pierogi party, while Rafał 5-6's Russians are shouting, Nostrovia, in preparation for an epic clash. And don't forget Vietnam, represented by KFAT-07M and UE Toy 16, declaring they are the #1 contender. Maybe they're just trying to win the Banh Mi of supremacy. But oh boy, the USA, led by N0TE1IJ4, is trying to dominate like it's the Super Bowl, bringing the heat from across the sea. Who will emerge as the ultimate flag warrior? Stay tuned. The battlefield is ablaze with intensity as Russia is rallying under the command of Rafał.56, sending wave after wave of troops into the fray. Meanwhile, Denmark, led by Adolf Palestini, is launching a counter-offensive, but are they ready for the relentless Vietnamese horde spearheaded by KFAT-07F? And look out, Lobotomy-67 is bringing the USA into the mix, while Akram Safarov I-9U deploys Uzbekistan. And what is that? Malaysia is charging in with Amin Gent, hoping for some sambal with their strategy. Now, who knew this was the battle of nations in food? Russia might be bringing the vodka, but let's see if Denmark can bring the pastries for a sweet victory. It's chaos, it's madness, it's Battle of the Flags.
Let me help you revive. Let me guide you to revive the light. Let me guide you to revive the light. 'Cause there ain't no way. Feel like taking over. 'Cause there ain't no way. No way. Felt the pressure of
The battle lines are drawn. Vietnam is rallying with KFAT and UE Toy 16 leading the charge, but watch out. Russia, represented by the relentless Rafał and Babang Ray, is rolling in with a wave of intensity. Meanwhile, Uzbekistan is making its presence known with Akram bringing reinforcements, and Indonesia is not far behind as Billy Amel and Amin Genter unleash their forces. This chaotic clash is heating up. Who will emerge victorious in this fantastic showdown? Fun fact. Did you know that Vietnam is famous for its pho, while Russia has vodka for days? Let's see which culinary delight can fuel their troops better.
Let me guide you to revive. No way. Felt the pressure of the outside. Come to me. Let me help you revive the light.
The battlefield is heating up as Switzerland's army, led by Lobotomy-67, is making a strong push with a relentless wave of reinforcements. Meanwhile, the European Union is flooding the front lines, and we can practically hear the Eurovision battle anthems echoing across the field. Over in the east, Russia is flexing its muscles with @Babong-Ray Q3K and @Rafa6 unleashing a veritable army of flag-waving soldiers, proving that when it comes to tumbers, they mean business. But wait, here comes Indonesia's surprise entry from @Bilimel127, deploying their strategic forces to throw the entire balance into chaos. And don't sleep on Vietnam, as @Muatoy16 sends waves of reinforcements that could drown a small country. This is turning into a flag war for the ages. Who will emerge victorious? The battlefield is heating up with Vietnam launching an all-out attack, led by the fearless Nguyen Toi 16, who is rallying troops with wave after wave of support. But wait, Kazakhstan's Arctic Backtoby 324 isn't backing down, flooding the arena with a massive display of pride. Meanwhile, Lobotomy-67 is trying to fortify Switzerland's defenses, but can chocolate and neutrality hold against the relentless assaults from Uzbekistan and its determined commander Akrom Safarov I-9U? Germany's Renegade Raider 10 is making their presence felt, but it seems like they might run into a jam with multiple fronts opening up. And speaking of jams, let's not forget Bulgaria's Gemelun 70 lurking in the shadows, probably making feta cheese while plotting strategy. Buckle up, folks, this war just got a lot more chaotic. Chaos erupts on the battlefield as Germany, led by the relentless @Renegade Raider 1.0, faces off against the Samba Spirit of Brazil, championed by @Francisco. Will those feisty Brazilian fans' endless enthusiasm overpower the tactical precision of the Germans? Meanwhile, Uzbekistan, with a staggering show of support from @Akrom Safarov I-9U, is charging into the fray like they're after an all-you-can-eat buffet. And let's not forget the mysterious arrival of Greece from @Manolis Petrovits, looking to flip the table over this chaotic feast. In a twist, @JustStormZ-6776 and Hungary are ready to defend their honor. But can they withstand the onslaught from the tireless @Lobotomy-67 and the armies of Chad? It's a global frenzy as alliances shift faster than a weather forecast. Stay tuned, this war is far from over. battlefield is heating up with Azerbaijan making a bold move with a 3-flag attack led by At-Usinks. Meanwhile, Uzbekistan is throwing down an unbelievable number of flags thanks to Atakram Safarov I9U, ready to dominate with the power of friendship. Or was that just an overwhelming enthusiasm for Plov? Vietnam, represented fiercely by At-Nur Toy 16, is not holding back either, sending waves of their national pride into the fray. Brazil, led by At-Francescu, is samba dancing their way into the conflict with a vibrant display that could drown out the cries of any rival nation. But wait, at Renegade, Raider 1-0 just introduced Germany and Spain into this high-stakes showdown. Will they bring their famed efficiency to the battlefield, or just debate about who has the best sausage? The tension is palpable. The battlefield is heating up. Brazil, led by At-Francescu, is charging forward with a tidal wave of flags, aiming to drown out the competition. But wait, Uzbekistan is rallying hard with Atakram Safarov I9U throwing down an impressive number of troops, ready to seize victory. Meanwhile, Indonesia, under At-Tumpul Hutagalung X7L, is cooking up a storm, proving that where there's a will, there's a way, even if that involves spicy noodles. Hold on to your hats, folks. Germany is circling back with a sneaky approach thanks to At-Renegade Raider 1.0, while Spain, led by At-Lobotomy-67, is serving up an endless supply of cookies and flamenco flair. Because who said war can't have a fiesta vibe? And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Russia, represented by Sergio M2P5U, is rolling in with an army of bears, which we all know is a classic power move. The battle lines are being drawn as the Philippines surge onto the field with an unyielding wave, led by the valiant Christopher Sagun B1K. Meanwhile, the UK is rolling in, ready to introduce some tea-related chaos, thanks to Charlotte 5787. But wait, what's this? Uzbekistan is marching forth with an impressive battalion, courtesy of Atakram Safarov I9U, while Hungary is looking to make a splash, led by the relentless Just Storm 6776. And let's not forget the tactics of Russia, trying to build a wall of red with an army that seems to be multiplying faster than memes in a grab chat, thanks to At-Francescu and Sergio M2P5U. It's a flag frenzy out there, folks, with Vietnam waving its flag high and proud alongside At-Nur Toy 16. Grab your popcorn because this global showdown is heating up. Kazakhstan is charging into the fray with a bold shout, "BRICS power," while Indonesia rolls in with an overwhelming show of force, sending wave after wave of players to the battlefield. Meanwhile, the United Kingdom is trying to rally support but getting drowned out by Hungary's enthusiastic double fist pumps, claiming they will make goulash of their enemies. Russia, with a powerful presence, is reminding everyone they don't just play chess, they're here to conquer. Fun fact, did you know that Kazakhstan has more space than people, making it the perfect spot for a game of hide and seek? And let's not forget Brazil, who, while bringing the party vibe, has been crying over missed chances, just like their football team, after a penalty shootout. Keep those comments coming, soldiers. We're in for an epic showdown. Chaos erupts on the battlefield as Vietnam storms in with a relentless wave of troops led by New Yi Toi 16. Meanwhile, Uzbekistan, represented fiercely by Akram Safarov I-9U, is gearing up for a massive counter-offensive. Hungary isn't backing down either. Just Storm Z6776 is rallying the troops, hoping to cook up some victory. And don't forget Russia, under the command of Sergio M2P5U, who's bringing the cold and calculating strategy to the fight, hoping no one gets too close to their vodka stash. Oh, and can we talk about Indonesia? Tumpul Hutalang X7L is sending in waves of forces like they've got an endless supply of sang sambal. This is getting spicy, folks. The battle lines are drawn as Brazil and Russia gear up for an epic showdown, with Francisco rallying the troops for the Samba Warriors while Sergio M2P5U leads the charge for the Russian Bear. Uzbekistan's Akram Safarov looks to backstab with surprise tactics, while Vietnam's Nui Toi 16 is swarming the field with an army of determination. And let's not forget Hungary's Just Storms, who's ready to stir up some paprika-flavored chaos. Who knew international warfare could taste this spicy? Get ready, because this conflict is about to get wild. The battlefield has erupted as Uzbekistan leads the charge, bolstered by Akram Safarov's relentless brigade, while Hungary, represented by Just Storms, is trying to defend their territory with a fierce determination. Indonesia, with Tumpul Hutagalung rallying the troops, is launching a surprise invasion against Vietnam, whose forces are being rallied by Truc Phuong Pham Thi 9948 and ready to fight back with their legendary rice dishes. Meanwhile, Brazil is almost everywhere, thanks to Francisco, who's packing a carnival's worth of energy, and let's be honest, they probably brought the caipirinhas too. But watch out, Russia's stirring, led by Sergio, and they've got their eyes on those tasty Brazilian snacks. Chaos reigns as Vietnam's forces surge forward, with Munmeo TQ-8SB commanding an army of flags. Meanwhile, Brazil, led by the relentless Francisco, is rolling in with a wave of green and yellow, ready to samba their way through the battlefield. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Uzbekistan, thanks to Akram Safarov I-9U, is deploying troops that are as stubborn as their national dish, plov. Will India, standing strong thanks to Chatalibos JJ3DJ, manage to outwit these powerhouses, or will they be caught in a spicy showdown? Kazakhstan's forces, led by Ardakbakhtibai 324, are storming the battlefield with an impressive surge of flags, seemingly trying to outnumber everyone with their national pride. Meanwhile, Uzbekistan, represented by Akram Safarov I-9U, is rallying its troops with a valiant shout, "Don't forget about us." But hold on to your hats, because Vietnam, with the relentless support of Munmeo TQ-8s, is dominating the skies with a barrage of reinforcements. Who knew they had this many flags? Quick fun fact. Did you know Vietnam loves their foes so much, they might just be fueling this invasion with noodle power? Watch out, because Indonesia, the Tumpal Hutagalung X7L, is also stepping onto the stage, ready to spice things up with their own culinary flair. Tension is mounting on the battlefield as Vietnam marches in with an unstoppable wave of troops. Munmeo TQ-8SB's relentless show of support for Vietnam is like a dragon ready to breathe fire. But hold on tight, Tumpal Hutagalung is rallying Indonesia's forces, armed with their famed spicy sambal. Nobody wants to get caught in that chaotic heat. Meanwhile, Brazil is swooping in like a carnival, led by Francisco, ready to samba all over the competition, while Kai Control Europe joins in to keep the party going. And don't forget the Uzbek reinforcements from Akram Safarov I-9U, trying to bring their plov expertise to this culinary conflict. It's a global food fight, and we're just getting started. Kazakhstan's forces are charging in with an unstoppable wave of numbers led by Arctic Bakhtabai 324. Meanwhile, Brazil, under the fierce command of Franskoof and Kai control Europe, unleashes a samba of strikes that could shake the Amazon. Vietnam, spearheaded by Moonmeo TQ-8SB, is breaking through the ranks, but watch out for the Uzbek troops rallying behind Akrom Safarov I-9U, bringing traditional plov to the battlefield. And let's not forget about the cheeky Canadians trying to sneak in with some maple syrup strategy. What a sticky situation. The battle is heating up as Algeria, represented by Amda Magita Bakari, calls in for reinforcements with a massive show of force. Meanwhile, Francescuf and his Brazilian brigade are striking back with a wave of tropical fury. Who knew samba was such a powerful weapon? In the trenches, Thintran GP4YN is rallying Vietnam troops while Akrom Safarov I-9U is sending an endless stream of Uzbekistan warriors into the fray. And wait, what's this? Adarwan to WB6KD has sent in Indonesia to stir the pot even more. It's like a global potluck where everyone's bringing their hottest dish. Vietnam is raising its flag high as Thintran GP4Y calls for reinforcements. Meanwhile, Brazil's Kai control Europe is marshalling an impressive army with enough flags to fill a stadium. Uzbekistan's Akrom Safarov I-9U is flooding the battlefield as well, clearly aiming for a snack break after all that waving. And what's this? Arctic Bakhtabai 324 from Kazakhstan is ready to form alliances, possibly aiming for a BRICS reunion sting party. It's a classic case of who brought the most flags. Let's see which nation comes out victorious. Vietnam's rallying cry echoes across the battlefield as Thintran GP4YN leads the charge. Albania's got their eyes on the prize as Albanin 321 strategizes with flair, while Uzbekistan's Akrom Safarov I-9U keeps throwing in those reinforcements. And let's not forget the sheer might of Brazil, with Atakan Metin P1W dreaming bigger than the USA, no less. What's next? An alliance or a surprising betrayal? Stay tuned as Kazakhstan's Arctic Bakhtabai 324 reinforces their territory, determined to stake their claim in this epic clash. The battlefield is buzzing with intensity as Venezuela's forces storm the front lines, led by Donajua 17, rallying a staggering number of troops. But wait, Vietnam is charging in with Thintran GP4YN leading the charge, ready to clash in a showdown that promises to be epic. Meanwhile, Akram Safarov I-9U's Uzbekistan is poised for a surprise attack, potentially outflanking both sides with their clever maneuvering. And let's not forget Albania, represented fiercely by Alban and Mapa 321, ready to stir the pot and throw some unexpected alliances into the mix. Fun fact, did you know that if you ask a Vietnamese person to sing, they might just burst out with karaoke? Talk about using your vocal cords as weapons. The battlefield is lit with a fierce rivalry between Russia and its neighbors. Andrei Vlasov K4E is calling in wave after wave of Russian forces, while Uzbekistan's Akram Safarov I-9U is rallying a full-on Uzbek stampede, determined to claim victory with their plucky can-do spirit. Meanwhile, Kazakhstan's Ardak Bakhtibai 324 is deploying an astonishing number of troops, ready to stir up trouble and show off those national yurt-building skills. And let's not forget Yaz Akar D1X, representing India with an army that's more ambitious than a Bollywood blockbuster. Buckle up, folks, the flags are flying high, and this war is just heating up. Chaos erupts as Uzbekistan rolls in, led by the unstoppable force of Akram Safarov. But wait, Kazakhstan, represented by Ardak Bakhtibai 324, is stacking up its troops. Indonesia, under Tumpul Hutagalung's command, isn't backing down either, flooding the battlefield with their relentless energy. Meanwhile, the Russian squad, strong as vodka on a cold winter day, is marching forth with a sea of support from Andrei Losov. Is it about to get spicy between Central Asia and Eastern Europe? Grab your popcorn, folks, this war just got real.